I live once more with Elden Ring. Where's my controller? Oh boy, controller is turned off. See how the controller works. Also, it's stuck to the plate. But that's really good. Pizza, pizza. Oh yeah, I was here. I think I just got here. Where are the deer ghosts? Are we haunted by the deer we've hunted?
Do you hear me? It is I, Lieutenant. We're almost there. Castle Sol lies just off to the north, where the other medallion is housed. It will grant passage to the land of the Halig Tree.
Okay, it's the Albinoric girl. I was really confused for a minute there. I was like, who the heck is talking to me? Hello, sir. Ow. Been a while since I got hit by one of these guys. Come on. Okay, the mic is. Always have the moment of paranoia, like, did I remember to turn the mic on before I started the stream? Because on occasion, the answer has been no. For a moment, I thought that bloodstain was red summon sign. Hi, where are you? Oh, goblin. I feel like that same sound effect, like the scream they yell at you, also gets used in Dragon's Dogma. Hello, good day. I'm here to shorten your legs. Oh. It makes sense that can hit me. Oh. Keeps hitting me. Okay, apparently him retracting it hits me. I'm just getting whacked over and over. Well, there's the skill issue. Gentle sentient. Dwarf Fortress? Did not save it then. My apologies. Yeah. It was really weird. I changed that before I started the thing. I guess it didn't take it. Thank you for informing me, because I probably never would have noticed that. I would have been playing the weirdest game of Dwarf Fortress I ever saw. These come back? I think these come back. This is the one that I killed earlier. I'm used to those being non-respawning enemies. Oh, you poor soul. Alright. You give me a hard time later. Don't seem to aggro on you unless you hit them, though. Which is unusual. See, either they hit me and I spend 10 minutes trying to fight one guy and end up dying to it, or they don't hit me, and it's just easy. Those guys are either easy street or I die to an easy. Which I guess is really just the Dark Souls binary. This. Oh. I woke up. Well, when in Rome. Twin is very aggravated. I guess he's annoyed that I woke him up from his nap. Still relatively easy, though. Here. There's another grace. There's something of a thought on. Dr. Molina.
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother.
Okay.
But now, I act of my own volition.
Sure you
I
do.
have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs.
But
I
you
won't
won't do
allow
a flip.
anyone to speak ill of that. Not even you.
I don't do a flip. I've seen people do this. Wait. It's real hard. I got it stuck. I'm stuck. Ugh. It's a hard thing to ask of somebody who never goes outside. That is a difficult task of someone who does not do the sports. Oh, I don't like the big open area. I'm here to please whom and why I don't know, but I try. And that's all we can. Okay, there's a lot of you suddenly. Not a bad feeling about this. This is a very extensive graveyard. It's gotta be items, right? Never a graveyard full of annoying items. The items aren't annoying. Annoying enemies without items, right? It's flowers. I can pick flowers. As useful as that is. You seem cool, prepare to be heckled the remainder of your stream. Let's go! I like being heckled. Like the main thing you see happening to VTubers. Their chat either does nothing or it heckles them. The other thing just hit me. Ew. Ow. Rolling snakes. Thought it was a snail. I was gonna say, I thought that snail hissed to me, but no, they're snakes living in skulls. Frank's Red Hot? Frank's Red Hot on PB&J? Huh. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had hot sauce on a PB&J. I mean, hot sauce goes on everything. So, probably good. I want to toast the bread, though. It might get soggy. Oh, this one fell from the sky. This is disturbingly easy. No, it's not. I'm lying. I've lied to you. It's just not good at turning. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm so based. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the overhead. That would have hit me if it was the overhead. Fricker can't bleed, so the scythe bleed is useless here. What? No, 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 no. This is cheating. I'm pretty sure this is against regulation. I don't know who regulates world boss fights, but I'm pretty sure that breaks them all. Alright, now I'm lost. I will never find my way back. Oh. Well, here we are. I thought I was never going to be able to find it again. Where is... Fair for me to repeatedly call everything by Dark Souls names. Well, at least I got the heal off before he hit me, otherwise I'd be dead. Oh. Healed potion. Can we just not do this one? At least it doesn't heal. Bosses that heal are the biggest load of BM. Oh, we're doing that. Shooting light arrows. I don't need both of them swinging at me. Oh, they're just taking out those trees. He just stepped on me. I'm not into that. Not my thing, Mark. No, no, they got me with the tag team. I just got some IEMs. Say some really random shit so I can test the quality. Please and thank you. Blubbledy Flumgum and the Hipsar on Flumbus Planet. Was that the Fitness Grand Pacer test? Tests your fitness. I can never remember the Fitness Grand Pacer test one. It's always the thing people do for audio tests. The reason no one ever realizes that it's Superman is because it's not obvious when Superman's in front of you. No! I would appreciate you not hitting me. I should remember to drink that before I engage him in Mortal Kombat. I mean, if you pay good money for it, I should hope that the audio is good. I don't know what you paid for them. If I paid solid money for something and it wasn't good, I'd be peeved. I thought I mistimed that dodge. Oh, that's the multiplying. Go. Not if I die first. 20-something bucks? Yeah, I'd be surprised if $20 got me, like, really solid headphones, so that's fair. Although, a lot of my headphones that I've gotten over the years were, like, 20 bucks. They were all fine.
Hello, friend.
Hello. Have you come to help me beat bosses?
Isn't that what you're not paying me for?
I'm not paying you to make horrible shitpost shorts. That's what I'm not paying you for.
I just love what I do. I'm still so proud of what I did with that fucking boomerang flip. As soon as I found that video, I was like, oh, this is it.
Ow. Already lost my shield. Doing
How far did you get since I got off last time you played?
I've gone like nowhere. I got past some of the like regular area creatures. Died like 10 times to a guy with a giant whip. And what was it? Stunned it. Oh, they both take damage. It takes off the health bar for either one. Interesting, interesting. Let's not roll off the edge. Okay, that's not the one that summons light arrows. Come on, just keep running. Oh, I hate this. It's such an irritating distraction. Oh, that was just short of both of them hitting me. I need you two to separate out a little bit. There we go. Those are still gonna shoot me, aren't they? I am not so lucky that killing the boss would despawn their last attack. Okay. In terms of where I'm at, it's the this map's Snow Valley Ruins Overlook. You see that? Oh, stream did something weird. Oh, that's across the bridge.
Does that alert play twice when it happens?
I think it does.
That's why it sounds weird. Okay, I don't think I have that specific grace.
Thank you for the follow, Atomic. Welcome.
But I'll wait until you need me, you know? I'll
Yeah,
keep trying to get through Castle Soul on this character. Is that what this place is called?
Factory.
Yeah.
That's a big skeleton. Ow! I don't know what's going on. I don't like it. Nope, 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 nope. Safe fall? That's right, bird. Found a bird. Very noodly. Reminds me of Stop pecking me. I guess it is bird. chasing me? It reminds me of the dragon from Dark Souls 3. Well, the not dragon. That was jump button.
Oh, I hate that specific bird. There's a grace around here.
Bird up. Hey, Hubble. How you doing? I have pizza. You missed me doing a flip. This is my exercise for the day. I will never recover. Oh, there goes my shield. He hits me for 90% of my health. He also seems to do Curse and Frostbite. Well, that was just rude. I don't even know what to say about that. You know, in the course of my looking for people to do alerts, something I should probably think to do in the morning is actually, like, fix my alerts.
Probably not the worst idea.
That way I can hear them and they don't appear twice. He's really trying to get me with that little howl he does. I wonder if I can deal extra damage to him if I can hit him in the head. Not with the chomp. Not with the chomp. Where are you going? I knew there was a backswing coming. I could feel it in my bones. Oh, nice. You've not had good pizza in a while. We really like making, like, homemade pizza and stuff. It's just... depending on how you do it, it's pretty easy. It's good. You know, if you're not scared of being fat. I don't like fighting this. Like, he bobs and weaves all over the place and the camera just loses its mind. It still gets me. The funniest thing to me still is the fact that you can see my model chewing. Oh, he's back. And I'm leaving. Mr. Deathrite Bird, I do not enjoy your company. stuff down there. How do I get down? Oh. There's stuff right here. Oh, is this the castle? Ding dong. This weapon is so slow. It's so funny to me that the way you bring them down is to clean off their barnacles. Is this one gonna sit down or what? Oh, oh, is that it? The sit. Is acting a little funny. I did not know you could kill those things. You don't kill them, per se. If you knock the barnacles off their feet, they'll usually sit down. And then you can get inside the little building on top of them. Can't anything. Oh, oh. There he goes, he's collapsing. It's also convenient because it gets them to shut up. Because the distant dong, dong, dong is very annoying. So are you still using your priest?
No, I'm on my main guy. I'm in a boss fight at the moment. Boss fight of this area, actually. So wait till one of us kills the other.
Yeah, because I got an area that looks like a dungeon, so I figure we can co-op this.
Yep, I know exactly where you're at.
Oh, I forgot to check. Did the Seamless Co-op mod get an update?
I don't know. I forgot to check.
I'll check it some other day. Probably play again sometime this week. Actually, I should probably sell my souls. And my souls. The strong.
It is not updated yet.
Unfortunate, but not surprising.
There will be an update tomorrow.
Oh! Of course, the day after we play Elden Ring.
Not completely perfect update, but a workable update.
Okay. Is this time for me to finger the air?
Yep, go ahead.
Where are you?
Let me replace it.
Oh wait. Do we need to summon you inside the gate?
Maybe. You just gotta watch out for the lion.
He doesn't look very friendly. What's with this game and strapping swords to random animals? I've made him mad. He's angry. It says I can put my sign down, so it's probably not an issue. Oh.
Hold on. Let me reset the lion. Oh no, there it is right there.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's a fog gate on the door, so it's probably fine. You're just gonna be summoning into a fight with the lion already active. Look at me. Don't look at him. Are you using shield? Oh, there's another one. No one told me. What's with this area and there being two of the same enemy? Wait. Okay, I can't believe I'm alive. You're not alive.
I am not alive. Got a little lost in the spell casting sauce.
Feel like the little bit of life recovery just probably saved my butt a couple times. That ice cloud hangs in the air and it hurts. Just chewing through all of my flasks. I'm so bad. All of that was so bad. I'm dead.
We haven't even gotten to the best part.
Do they respawn?
Yeah, they respawn.
Oh, great.
So, depends if you want any loot that's down there or not.
I would like to. I don't know what's down there. I would like to get it.
Okay, then we'll be killing them. Okay, let's see if you can summon me next to the Grace.
I'm going to spend all my finger remedies doing this. We go. Why does this one have health?
Good question. not respawn? I swear the one I killed respawned.
And not
Did they fight
only
each-
did it not respawn, it was at like half health where we left it.
It's odd. Because when I came in here, I fought to kill one of them, got killed by the other, and I saw it respawn, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good.
Even if it wasn't a unique enemy, it should have at least recovered its health. That's really weird.
There's a burb above.
I feel like something's gonna drop on my head. Dogs. They sound so sad. I'm glad my weapon has reach.
Getting all my buttons confused. So, I made a new character in Rise to start learning Greatsword.
Oh?
And I was playing with Oberus a little bit. And he's like, here, you know, we were at the end of the hunt, and you know the monster was asleep. And he's like, here, I'm gonna show you a trick for lining up the TCS. Nerd.
Well, that went well.
So he's like having me go through this thing to. I don't know how to get up to you. To like, you know, get the perfect distance. And he's like, okay, so you walk up to it and you hold guard and then you roll away. And he's like, I would do a quick little back step roll. And Elden Ring took over and I hit B and just smacked it on the head. Which isn't as bad as me trying to jump cancel out of something from playing Devil May Cry.
And teleporting enemies. Good. I love teleporting ghosts. How did all of that hit me? I need to back away from that. Stop teleporting.
On me.
Gosh darn it. I almost died trying to get the kill.
I went up to kill the crossbow guy.
You just come in and nick it. I like that I can see the grace through the wall. Can't open the door. Rilo is an average IQ greatsword player, is what he's saying. Greatsword player only needs the single brain cell. It's much like Switch Axe. Greatsword, all you have to know is how to charge your attack and then release when the monster's close to you. For Switch Axe, all you need to do is hit the button to keep swinging forever. These guys are a little creepy. Okay, so Rilo. Ooh. Atomic Ready in the chat posited this to me earlier. PB and J with red sauce.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
I think it can work. That sauce is good on everything.
Yeah, no, dodge me with that. You're crazier than me because you like spice, and you know I'm baby bitch boy. But I don't know, man. That's a weird flavor profile.
Ah, you just haven't tried hard enough. There's another knight. He's just turned around from finishing one and backstab the other. At least drop your gear. If you're gonna...
As cool as the dual twin blades are, I kind of like just two-handing it. Just being Darth Maul.
Darth Maul is a vibe. So, I feel like we're missing half the area. Do we want to explore before we go fight boss? Because
I am here to follow you around and keep you from dying.
Well, some job you're doing.
Hey, at least I died first that time.
I was the last player, you only need half a brain cell for that. That's true. All you have to do is block. And then sometimes you hit the attack button.
So wait, how many brain cells does Insect Glaive take? 1 to use it and 1,000 to enjoy it?
You're just trying to buff yourself. They're breaking all their boxes. Okay, so we're up on the wall. Here's someone teleporting. Who's throwing crap at us? What? He
I
turned
died
it
for your
to look at me and shot you. I can't even, like, what I'm looking at, because they, like, throw a fire pot, hit you in the head. Where'd he go? And you just, like, don't take damage.
Found a painting.
Nothing. Sorcerer. I think everyone has something to say about the viability and number of brain cells needed for their favorite weapon in Monster Hunter.
Honestly, it's more fun roasting the other weapons than it is to glorify your own.
I'm saying a lot of people will rag on their own weapon. Because I will sit here and talk about how Switch Axe and Greatsword require no brain cells.
I don't know, if you can come up with a better burn for Switch Axe than what I did, I'll be impressed. Insect Glaive, what's the best you got? That the bug is more useful than the hunter? Because it's true. My first Shara Ishvalda kill was finished by the Winsect. Right as I was about to die, too.
I guess let's see what this guy's about. There's another guy with a banner. He has friends. Ow. Oh, that went well. Is there no steak? There's no steak. Do we go from the Church of the Eclipse or from the main gate?
I'm not sure, but I'm at the church.
Yes. There's your sign. Like, the only boss in the game that doesn't have a stake. And of course it's in an area that's confusing enough that I'm gonna get lost on the way to the boss. You're using shield and spear in Elden Ring, basically the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, you just wait for them to hit you and then you get that, sweet, sweet riposte.
This way.
Oh.
This way.
Oh.
Yeah, the more I play Souls games, the more I don't like not having a shield. Because it's such a pain to equip it when, like, you run into a situation where you really want to have it.
I rarely find myself in a situation where I desire a shield. I died.
Geez, so did I.
I was cornered and murdered in cold blood.
Yeah, you don't want to run ahead that fast. Hold on, let me look at the bells I have. See if there's anything that'll be.
Wait, can't we just go? Let me check something. Because I think we can just run straight down the middle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We can go from the main gate and just run straight to the left. There's nothing in the way. So if you just want to put your sign down by the boss door. I really need heavier armor. Like, I'm not the type to use the shield, but I will happily wear the heaviest possible armor. We are right there.
God, that one always lands the grab on me.
Got greebled.
Nope.
Be wary of feet. Try defeating one by one. No, I never would have guessed. Fill all of my hunger. I've been up. Did I get up on my first alarm or did I get up my second? I've been up for maybe 2 or 3 hours. And this is my second meal.
That stops him from appearing. What about the other one?
Now I see why my coworkers complain.
Okay.
Like, who just packs it away and stays scrawny as hell?
Alright, my sign's down. At the base of the stairs. Did you remember to pop your remedy?
Yeah, I fingered the air. If I hold it down, it shows my fingers glowing. Oh, there it is. It just takes a minute to communicate. What kind of pizza? It's got, like, everything on it. It's, like, solid American pizza, ham. I think there's, like, 2 different kinds of cheeses. Ham, pepperoni, onions. I wish there were olives. Had I done it myself, I would have added olives. I love olives. This buff power's a pain. You good? Ow.
Debatable.
I should have healed. Pepperoni means bell pepper in Italian. I was always confused why Americans would put anything healthy on their pizza. That's actually really funny. It's always such a funny thing to me because as I understand it, like, pizza's a proper, like, Italian pizza is actually a pretty, like, light food, whereas American pizza is so, like, heavy and greasy. There's a very different vibe. Although, I do think it depends on the person, whether they want anything healthy on it. Is there people who like, pineapple on pizza? I think it's okay if it's, like, roasted pineapple, but I'm not a big fan of the flavor profile of, like, pineapple on pizza. I've had it a few times, and I'll eat it. I'll eat it, I won't complain. Pizza, it's good. It's just not my favorite thing. I do like green bell peppers on pizza. Honestly, I like anything on pizza, realistically. As long as it's, like, a thing that I like. Can I just run at him and get in? Yes, but I will suffer for it. What even did you do to that man?
Solve the problem.
Kushala Deora, is that you? How did that miss me? Oh yeah, I forgot about his lightning charged sword leg. Oh. I remember this man. I don't remember him well. I think this was the last boss I fought with my actual high-level character. Ooh. Dude is relentless. His stabs don't hit crap though. Like he just misses. What are you swinging at? Ah, that was my mistake. I should have backed off and healed instead of taking the swipe. It's always greed. Greed kills me. Oh, my lungs. Did I remember to take the allergy pills? Question. If I did, then it shouldn't get any worse. If I didn't, I'm gonna feel like peeling all my skin off later. It's actually really funny to me now that I think about it. How America takes like every other country's cuisine and then says, all right, now how do we make this less healthy and more filling? How do we take this thing that's a piece of a meal and make it the entire meal? How? How? You could just not. Could you stop hurting my friend? Please and thank you. Well, he stopped hurting you and he decided to hurt me.
God, I was stuck on this fight for a really long time.
It's not that hard a fight. It's just that beginning part. That beginning part, I feel like, is gonna filter people. Because it's like a Capra Demon. Either you kill the dogs and you're fine, or the dogs beat your butt into the ground over and over for like 2 hours. And there's just no in between. Although, this guy's actually still kind of tough after you kill his night friends, so not quite Capra. Not quite Capra Demon in terms of the dogs are the actual boss fight. I'm gonna use up all my finger remedies on...
Honestly, I disagree that the dogs are even the actual boss fight. The boss room is the actual boss fight.
True. True. It's such a tight little room. Get some skeletons to fight it. Sure, I am a skeleton. Look at me. I wish you could have a summon and still bring your ashes. Actually, is there an item that summons skeletons or something? That would be neat. Necromancy time. Come on, grab your friend. Oh, Rilo. That actually reminds me. Or... do you have off 4th of July?
I do.
Because I wanted to do Diablo 2 hardcore runs 4th of July.
Done with the wrong person.
The man just Beyblade murdered me. The man just became a Beyblade and just ended
Yeah,
my
and
whole career.
I'm gonna take off the day after the 4th of July, so I have a 4-day weekend.
Nice.
Because they threw a fit when because we have to put 32 hours in,
Hmm.
and they threw a fit if we put those 32 hours into 3 days to have a long weekend. So I'm taking off, and if they don't like it,
They can cry.
they can call and make it known.
Yeah.
I'll make it known what I think of that.
Because next week I have Thursday off because of the 4th. And yeah, I want to do Diablo 2 Hardcore.
I might have to install the game, but that's plenty of time for me to forget.
You can install it before the stream. I'll message you at like 2 o'clock and I'll be like, bro, install Diablo.
I reinstalled Diablo 4 because I heard the current season is actually pretty good. I logged in and I started playing and I'm like, I don't remember how to like do anything. What is all this stuff on the map?
I see all of the ads.
Why am I not playing Last Epoch?
Yeah. I see all of the ads saying, oh, Diablo 4 is so good now. It's the best season yet. And I'm like, polish a turd. It's still a turd.
I don't think the core game's that bad. It's just... It's just an excuse for them to monetize it. And they're finally gonna find their footing, and they're gonna put out the expansion, and then like all that hard work finding their footing is probably just gonna be for naught. Is kind of what the vibe I'm thinking. I hope I'm wrong. I like good games. Just I miss old Blizzard.
Yeah. I think I've said it before, like, I like Warcraft, but the people who made my Warcraft don't really work at Blizzard anymore, other than the guy who made the cinematic director. I'm not dead. Like, most of them moved on to do their own projects. Hi. And that's the same for a lot of, like, really good, like, old guard in video game. Is a lot of the people who really know what they're doing and made the really good games aren't... He just turned. He was going for me.
He
and
knew
he
I
just,
was
like,
coming.
Checked you. This man must be a mother. He's got eyes on the back of his head. I'm just gonna stay here. This man combos like a Street Fighter. And moves like it's Guilty Gear. He finally frostbit me.
Okay, still alive.
Okay. I just keep getting hit. Yeah, I just really want to play Diablo 2, because, like I said, I've been playing Path of Exile, and, you know, headshot builds in Path of Exile are fine, but all of the summons in that game have a time limit. So you're just constantly resummoning them. And I would rather feel like I'm buffing or aiding my critters than constantly resummoning them. That's why I like Diablo 2 Necromancer. Because then I can do the whole curse shtick. It's just backhanding me.
Try and use up the last of my FP because this is the last bit of health that I have.
Oh boy. Last bit of health on me now too. Ah, that was a bad play on my part. I love that you can see him, like, limp on the prosthetic leg. Like, there's so much detail in these games in the weirdest places. And, yeah, earlier I was talking about, like, AAA games. It's something... And I think I figured out what it is with, like, more action-oriented games, why they don't feel as good as they used to. It is because there's less focus on making them play well, and an increasing amount of focus on trying to make them look good. And sometimes they will design, like, a gameplay mechanic around the animations to try and make the animations look good and cinematic, instead of making the gameplay feel solid. And that's my problem with the new Ghost Recon games. Because they have this weird, like, soft cover system that's supposed to look really smooth and cinematic, and it plays horribly. It is not good for a stealth shooter. With a stealth shooter, you want the game mechanics to be precise. Their cover mechanic is not precise. Sir, are you carrying an entire mausoleum?
Yes.
Did you get tired of them breaking your guard?
I got tired of the lightning negation on the other shield. Don't worry.
You'll stop them. Oh, that's not what I want. Cannot parry shield. I chose a really interesting time to attempt to start parrying. I don't suppose you can parry the big guy.
I don't know off the top of my head. Sam might know. Unfortunately, he's in sleep mode.
Sam might know. I guarantee. When he wakes up, Varen will know. But, he's gonna be sleeping until frickin' 9 o'clock. Gonna be like, oh, didn't you play Elden Ring with me? I'm gonna be like, because you didn't wake up at 9 o'clock. I stream at like 3 or 4. Yeah. It just feels like a lot of younger devs have, at least working You see, I can't be certain it's the devs, though. I think a lot of older devs probably leave because it's probably the company, not the devs doing it. But there's a fascination with either making games cinematic or making games intended to be,
I don't 100% believe in it, but I put a lot of credit in the whole, people don't leave bad jobs, they leave bad management shtick.
Yeah.
But in the case of Blizzard, you have the best of both worlds. It's a bad job and bad management.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just listen to anything Thor says about it and why he left, and it's like, yeah. Ooh, I got sandwiched.
Like, those execs are throwing fits that they have to actually pay people.
Oh my god, I started a business so I wouldn't have to pay people. How dare they want money so they can live?
Like, I don't know how Blizzard has made it that I don't know if they're still like underpaying as hard as we've known they've been doing for a long time, but I don't know how they're staying afloat like that.
Okay, so it used to be because there was a lot of large corporations with talent like that, especially like in IT game development and stuff, had an agreement between the companies to not compete with each other for talent. So, essentially any companies agreeing to this would not take talent from other companies, no matter how advantageous it would be for them. But now that kind of thing has actually... I don't know if it's, like, completely official or not, or if it's being enforced properly or not. But there's a thing going out that is trying to stop that. And essentially, if that goes through fully and is enforced, it is going to kill Activision Blizzard. Because... Oh, God. Because if they don't have agreements like that, forcing people to stay at their offices, they're going to hemorrhage personnel. Because even with it in place, they were losing people. Because Amazon feels no compunctions about that kind of thing. Like in one of his shorts, Thor talks about the fact that he left Blizzard for Amazon. Because Amazon was just better. Beyblade attack got me. Yeah, Hubble's got it too. And people used to, like, really want to work for Blizzard because it had a great reputation. And a lot of people were just willing to accept lower pay because it's, like, this big name company. It's like, oh my god, it's Blizzard. And then it's only kind of recently that a lot of stuff has really started coming out that Blizzard just doesn't treat its people well. And, like, people will jump in excitement, like, working for this company that made, like, my childhood favorite games. I loved Warcraft, and I loved Diablo, and I loved StarCraft. And then they get there and are disillusioned with it. Because it turns out that Blizzard today is not Blizzard in the 90s. There's, like, a lot of people in the sphere that kind of, like, really wanted to work for Blizzard. Because a bigger streamer that I follow, Froggy Lock, is an artist, and she wanted to be an artist for Blizzard. I remember her saying. And I don't know what happened that fell through, but she's gone on record as saying that she dodged a bullet with that. Because just all of this stuff has come out about them just kind of being crap. And it's a dang shame. base tank him for a moment. I hate that one so much. That whirligig attack keeps taking me out. It would probably help if I also wasn't, like, yapping for the entire boss fight. Which, I realized yesterday at work that, certain habits I've started building while streaming are translating in really weird ways to work. Because I was recerted on a piece of equipment. They were like, all right, show me your checklist, show me what you do when you're making sure the equipment is working. And I went through the checklist and I did all of my stuff. And the entire time I was yapping. I'm like, oh. Oh, this is a thing. I'm building weird habits. My entire water bottle tastes like lemons. Like, it is the weirdest thing. If you get in the habit of talking for everything, you will just keep talking. Well, I will. I don't know about you. Because I know you've had to put up with it. Because sometimes I won't even be streaming. We'll just be playing a game, and I will just be talking.
Just be going.
I'm just going. Not even about anything in particular. Just going. I think my coworkers are starting to notice it because I used to be very quiet at work. And when the quiet person suddenly starts just talking all the time, people are like, where's the quiet person being weird? No, no whirligig. Oh yeah, that's fine. Whirligig him. He's doing it again. Be gone. That's the big... No, it's not. You see, with the, like, ice thing, I don't know what has a hitbox and what doesn't. See, that had a hitbox. I don't know what part of that has a hitbox, but it hit me earlier. Oh, my heavy, I can duck his attacks. Not that one, though. It is nice to see, though, like, stuff changing. With, like... video gaming in general. Because it feels like people are really starting to look at some of the shady things these companies do, because people are finally realizing, oh, these companies are actually kind of big and we should keep an eye on them. And they're also kind of doing shady stuff. And I think the more attention we put on them, the better. Dude, we're just getting filtered by this guy. Where is thou sign?
Oh wait, I put it into my like D-pad menu when you hold Y or triangle. I don't know what controller you use, and then I forgot to put the sign down.
Did all the work, didn't actually do the thing. Brilliant. Seems like a very me thing to do, actually. Hopefully, I think with, like, changes in laws, we're gonna see solid changes in a lot of the big game companies. Ow. Ow. How am I alive? Okay. Everything has a hitbox. Okay. Everything he's doing is hitting me. Oh, this is the big one. And I got hit by it anyway. How much healing do you have left?
I have 5 flasks.
Okay. I have 2.
Hey guys.
Hola.
Thought I was talking to tell you the good news.
Oh?
I am currently wrapped around by a danger noodle.
You got a snake?
It's a big fucking snake.
Make sure it doesn't swallow the cats.
He's what, like 2.5 feet?
Oh. This is a big boy.
Yeah, he's a big boy. He's currently kind of wrapping around my arm and over my shoulder, looking at the chair. A friend of ours was giving him away.
Oh, that was the enemy.
I shall leave you to your game. I'm going to sit here with my new living seatbelt.
How many animals do you have now?
6.
Oh my god. It's like, there's like a 3-to-1 animals to humans ratio.
Yep, as it should be. We didn't intend to get the snake. This just kind of happened. Yeah, if you want.
Well, once you're running a
He
zoo,
is like coiled around my leg or my arm.
zoos
not wanna let go
are
of me.
like black holes. After they reach that certain like point, they just start attracting new
mass.
animals. Yeah, critical mass. They hit a critical mass and they start attracting more animals. People
He's
are like,
constricting me.
It's like, no, this is my human. You can't take me away.
I'm sorry, this is just really funny. He's like on my arm. You don't understand. He's fucking wrapped around my arm and refuses to let go. Maddie's trying to grab him.
He's grown attached. You're his friend.
He's grown attached to me now. I am his favorite.
This is my safety human. You
Let
cannot
go.
remove me.
I'm not holding him. Hi. Please don't bite me, bud. Yeah, just let him wrap around you and he'll probably release off of me because he feels safe. Maddie is now wearing him like a scarf. There we go. Uh-oh, what? Is he constricting you a little bit?
Twin Swords is coming for you.
Just remain calm and around your arm.
Okay.
Back on the chair.
I ran right into that attack.
What?
Oh, this is the big one.
You okay there? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go help Maddie put the snake back in the box.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry about nothing at all.
I heard him guard breaking and I was like, oh man, he's dead. How did you recover so fast from it though?
It's just how fast you recover.
Really?
I feel a lot of times when you get guard broken, if you just spam the roll key, you can usually just dodge roll, follow up. Ooh.
Oh. Okay.
I set myself up for that one.
Alright, I gotta be careful, it's just me. I did not dodge. I think I accidentally held the B instead of tapping it. We're just gonna spend all day on this guy.
Nah, we're close. We're close. We got it.
Yeah.
It's easy.
Yeah, we're getting through the nights pretty easily now. As long as I'm paying attention during it and not complaining about Blizzard.
How is Elden Ring going?
It's going good. We aren't to the DLC yet. I think we're a little ways
Understandable.
off of that. Level 84. Yeah, we're a little ways off. Or I'm a little ways off.
How am I already higher level than you?
I don't know. You spend more time playing Elden Ring? Like, I've been kind of splitting it 50-50 because I've been playing a bunch more Fortress.
I apologize that the glass is a little dirty. We just got the tank and haven't fully cleaned it yet, but there's a picture of the big danger noodle if you want to see him.
Oh, I'll have to take a look in a minute. Okay. That's all my health. Oh, I'm dead. I'm the one who... I thought you died. But I died. Maybe I should use a shield. Instead of a parrying dagger. Do I have a shield that's good? That's the question. I do have some shields. Got Jerry. Incite the jellyfish's wrath.
Jellyfish is still my favorite summon.
So good. More
You just
importantly, it's
level it up a
normal.
bunch, it becomes a big tanky target that constantly shoots poison.
I don't really have anything with good lightning blockage.
What do you, what's your sort of build, Jared?
I was a wizard earlier, and now I'm strong. Because it's the only thing I haven't done in this game so far is strength. So, I have a +16 heavy grave scythe. And I'm dressed in the royal remains armor.
Ah.
So I'm... You just found the
Grave
jellyfish
Scythe is
shield?
good.
The jellyfish shield is actually pretty good for that damage buff. And it is a decent shield in and of itself.
Okay.
I think my best lightning negation is the dragon claw. Oh, I can't change it out. I can't change it out because it's unique. Oh well. I should use the jellyfish shield then. It does slightly clash with the rest of the ensemble. This fit is not lit.
I'm literally carrying a giant tombstone.
Yeah, but that carries the look. You're gonna put them in the ground, and then you have the tombstone to put on top. You don't even need to carve their name in. You're going to shove it in their face until their face is printed on the stone. Is there a way to use the weapon skill while using the shield? I think the only way to do it is to two-hand. You can put an Ash of War on shields. Really? There's an Ash of War you can put on shields to let you use the weapons skill instead of the shield skill, right?
There's something like that, I'm pretty sure. But what exactly you'd need to do, I do not remember.
Rilo, can you bring Varian in? He wishes to, jolly cooperate.
Hello!
Yeah, I think with a shield like this, I need to turn you down. You're loud.
Yeah, I just heard. Okay, go ahead. You guys are at Castle Soul, I think?
Yeah. Down to 110. Say something.
Hello?
Down a little.
A little more.
There we go. Okay, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the only way to use the weapon skill... Because you can't change the skill on a unique shield like the Jellyfish shield. So the only way to do it is to two-hand your weapon, use the skill, and then swap back. Which is annoying.
I can't remember if the Jellyfish shield, if its skill still applies while you have it on your back. Hold on. I'll make my way down
you
to
cast a
castle.
buff. You cast a buff on
Well, yeah.
yourself.
Yeah, some of the things are weird, and like I've seen some things that weapons that cast a body buff, if you like have it in your offhand and then you put it on your back so you can two-hand your main weapon, it will just take away the buff.
Oh,
By the way, was there a multiplayer password?
E. A single lowercase p.
Okay. There we go.
Oh man, hurry up. You're Lauren Rilo. He's killed every box in the room already.
Don't worry, I just put my sign down on the stairs for you guys. I don't hear him. Is he saying anything?
No.
I am seething.
My sign should appear on the stairs somewhere.
Oh.
Oh, there it is. Yay!
Well, before we had all skill, now we have skill issue. Actually, the title of the stream now makes sense. We've added skill issue.
Yes. Me and Sam were the dynamic duo, all skill and skill issue.
You look like a demonic Muppet.
You look like my biggest fan.
We're wearing the same armor. I just noticed that.
Oh yeah.
Which one of you is dead already?
Not me. Definitely not me. I did not instantaneously die to the two-sword blender. I would never.
You got blended. You got blended real good.
One flesh
Okay,
smoothie served warm.
Yeah, no, I don't need that.
Okay.
I tell you though, the DLC has some really weirdly specific talismans.
I mean, I guess they used up all of the regular stuff in the main game. I have
Yeah, I mean,
7 finger remedies.
You have 7 finger remedies?
I have 7 left. We started with 20. I had
How'd you
40 before the frickin' Dragon Knight at the
That's
gates
crazy.
of the capital.
You guys already defeat Morgott.
Yeah, we did Morgott.
Ah.
Morgott was easy. It was the frickin' Dragon Knight at the entrance to the capital that was an issue.
You like my sword?
You know, I was about to say it's not a scythe, so it's sad and not curved enough. However, it is very curved. I like the flambard look.
It's actually an ultra great sword.
It has Zweihander vibes. This character is now a strength character, so that's a strength.
The funny
flambard.
part is, this isn't a strength. Well, I made it not be a strength sword.
Ow. 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 Help. Help.
Currently got the attention of the boss and one of the blenders. Ow.
Okay, I can block him.
Hey.
Maybe a third person is all we needed for this fight. Just ignoring how talented I am at accidentally dying to the boss.
Yeah, it would help if you stopped doing the ow.
Ow.
Stop doing that.
See, I don't know if I get more damage out of the jellyfish shield buff or two-handing because it's a strength site. You're both taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm taking so damage. I have the fucking Great Shield talisman on. I should be taking a lot less damage. What level is your character?
84.
Ow. That explains a lot.
Skill issue, got skill issue.
Yeah, I got skill issue.
Darn it. Why can we never get that?
I love the fact that you're both using weapons that my first character in Elden Ring used. Rylo's got the Gargoyle Twin Blades and you've got the Grave Sight.
It took me to respecking my third character to bother with a strength build. Up until this point, this was Dex Int. My previous two characters were Pure Mage and Dex Faith. Up until this point, I primarily used whips and flails.
Whips and flails are fun weapons.
They are fun, however, when I say it like that, it sounds kind of kinky. Which is slightly concerning.
I mean, one of my fully upgraded weapons is the Knight Rider flail.
Knight Rider flail, so fun.
Yeah, I have a poison plus 25 Knight Rider flail.
Oh, he's so close
You're
to dead,
kidding
too.
me! That one-shot me from full! Oh my god. I'm furious. Turning on the jam. Big oof. I don't think the shield is helping me because I'm not remembering to use it.
Yeah, it would help if you remember to use it.
Hitting the block button is very useful when attempting to block.
Poison? What do you
Trying to block damage? Remember, hit the block button.
You know what, now that I think about it, I should probably be using my sword's weapon skill. This guy's like doing ice damage. So my sword's weapon skill would probably do good damage against this guy.
I upgrade this.
Can you upgrade a shield and does it help?
I believe you can upgrade a shield. I'm not sure how much.
It doesn't raise your, like, the damage negation, but it does increase the guard boost. Other than that, it just increases damage.
I forgot to look at guard boost. Ooh. Dragon Claw.
Guard boost is really important. But what guard boost does is that determines how much stamina is lost when you block with your shield.
Dragon Claw shield has better damage negation and guard boost by a lot, and I keep forgetting to use the weapon art anyway, so... Let's go! Get him in the London. got words. He's alive. I'll save you, skill issue.
Thank you. I just needed a moment to take a swiggy. Just needed a sippy break.
Ow.
Ow. Woo! Spicy. I didn't know you respect your character for strength though.
Yeah.
Ow.
It was when I was fighting the like golden shadow of what was the name? Godwin? Godfrey? God something?
Yeah, Golden Shadow, that'd be Godfrey.
Yeah, I was fighting him and I was like, I just want to man fight this guy. Like, I just want a good old, like, Dark Souls 1 fighting the Black Knight's man fight. So I respect the strength, and I've just been having a ball with it since. And then Thanatos came in here and suggested the Grave Scythe, and I'm loving it.
I mean, my character, I'm using an Ultra Greatsword, but it's spec to scale out.
Frickin' A!
I thought I died.
No.
I thought it was me.
I knew it wasn't me because I executed the most perfect of dodge rolls.
I got whacked by something and I thought I died.
It was absolutely flawless. Even the boss said it was absolutely flawless. It's the best dodge roll he'd ever seen.
Sure.
Do you have to open the door all the way when you come in here?
Yes, because it annoys you.
Is it the cat?
It's
Yes.
the cat.
It's
Who else
Chewie.
would it be?
She's a pain in the butt.
I have a moment. You can have some neck scratches. Come here.
This is going terrific. Paul.
I think Sam had briefly mentioned it, but I think it would be nice if the DLC allowed you to have more talisman slots. That would be really nice. Do you like my armor?
It is very fancy.
Yes.
It's not yellow, though. Alright, I'm over here. Don't worry, I only got hit a few times.
Stop that. That's you.
I am glad he stopped looking at me.
What have you done? You fool!
They had the high ground. It's not my fault.
God damn it, Obi-Wan.
High ground. What's that
Yeah, my
thing where
character-
Anakin keeps trying to talk at Obi-Wan? And Obi-Wan just keeps going, high ground! Just interrupting him over and over.
You mean the Robot Chicken skit?
Yeah.
That's not the high ground way. I mean the Jedi way.
Yeah, I'm sitting here though. I've got 50 dexterity, 50 faith, and 50 arcane.
It's like... You played this game like Sam and I played Dark Souls 3. Saber and Blackjack forewent being strength builds to be everything builds because they were just that high a level.
To be fair, I only have 9 intelligence. Skillushu is as stupid as the starting class.
He never learned to read.
I only know how to spell 2 words. Those are sword and bleed. I think he also recently learned how to spell fire. Ow. I did not tell you you could live through that. Don't stand in that.
I'm fine. I blocked it.
I really like the weapon art that I got for my sword. Woo!
No. It was mine. I was the chosen one.
Ow!
That almost one shot.
Ow!
And
Oh, I got the skill issued.
it is your namesake.
Oof. I got oof. I'll have to check if you can drop. If I can drop you finger remedies because I got a lot of them.
I think you can drop finger remedies. If you're gonna do it,
Sounds
do it
like-
soon before I have to go get more.
Yeah, I was gonna say next time you summon me in, I'll drop you some finger remedies since you're so low.
I just haven't really been... We've kind of been, like, beating face through the middle of the game. So I've not really had a lot of time to just, like, gather finger remedies and stuff. In fact, there's a lot of, like, readily available items that I just don't have. So I haven't really been able to play Fashion Souls much. I was trying to get the Clean Rot Knight armor. Oh, I bled him.
I think I could drop you.
No!
I don't know if it'll count.
Does it count? I got the item.
I think, yeah, it
think it
counts.
counted.
You got it. And I think I could probably drop you like a spare set of clean run. I think I have enough.
It would be much appreciated. I kind of wanted to get their scythe too, but their scythe is like an abominably low drop chance. I got their sword and the body armor.
I don't need to give you the body armor. Good. Gloves. Don't I?
Grabby. That's like a level up. I think I need more endurance. Need the stamina. I'm not used to how much stamina swinging a big weapon like this consumes.
Yeah, I wasn't used to using the Ultra Greatsword either. Even with my 40 endurance, my character can only swing it like 4 times.
Yeah, with how my character was before, I didn't even have that many points in endurance, but when I brought the staff out, I could just go pew, 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 pew.
You
Like
can
playing
also
Galaga.
drop you a Clean Rot Scythe if you want, but as warning, it does partially scale Fate, I think.
I'll think it over, because I think the power just flickered.
I was about to say, I think my light just, like, flickered.
Yeah, it wasn't even enough to, like, get my...
Yeah, no, my computer's still going, so...
Yeah, it didn't shut your computer down, and it didn't make my,
I'm glad for that.
UPS go.
I know that's supposed to mean uninterrupted power supply, but anytime you say that, my mind immediately just goes to the shipping company.
Yeah, I got a UPS to keep my computer running. Whenever the power runs out, they just ship electricity straight to it. Let me go from here. Oh no. Okay, I think I'm caught up with, like, where my other character was, but not what level my other character was. 'Cause my other character had, like, 16 levels yet on this character. They were, like, level 100. And this
Yeah,
one
you'll
is...
probably want to try and pick
85.
up those levels. Especially if you want to go into the DLC. The DLC does not pull punches.
Yeah, no.
I went into the DLC at like level 200 and the game was still kicking my ass. Oop.
Oh? I found a secret.
Yeah, I will note. The DLC actually did start to get a little easier. Not only after I started using this, after I started finding more of the Skadu Tree fragments you need to make it hit less hard, but I also started using a bunch of defensive talismans instead of a bunch of offensive talismans.
I take
Like,
offense
put
at your
on-
use of talismans. I fell in a hole.
Yeah, I usually
Freaking
kind of go for
FromSoft.
like, yeah, I pretty much usually
Hi?
go for trying
Are you
to.
friend? No.
Oh no, that cave was fun.
I fell in a hole. You know what? Shield is good for dog. It just keeps summoning.
You have to kill the snail.
Yeah, I wanted to kill the wolves so that I wouldn't get beat to death while killing the snail, and
You have to kill the snail, otherwise it will keep summoning the wolves.
the endless hordes. Where's this go?
Yeah, like I'll usually try and focus on how I can get best damage output with my talismans. You try and do that in the DLC, I swear it doesn't help much. But I started wearing like the Dragon Great Shield talisman as well as the Great Jars arsenal and the heaviest armor I could manage with what the weapon I was using. And it started being slightly less hard.
The game wants you to be patient, and you and I are not naturally inclined to be patient.
No.
There's a certain thing that ADHD inclines you to, and it's not patience.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't believe you. Oh, That's
just
when
makes it
Power Flash just
unfortunate.
started raining. It must
Oh,
be a heck
yeah.
of a storm.
It started raining when I got off work this morning.
Summer rains. You can never predict them.
Let's hope nothing goes out, because that'll suck.
That would be annoying. In the past 2 weeks, I have already had 2 streams interrupted by power outages.
Of course you have.
Unfortunately, it's only like a short interruption because of my UPS. I just have to wait for the internet to come back on. Which is
Because
still a
apparently-
pain in the ass.
Because apparently, despite living in the 21st century, we still don't have infrastructure.
No, this is America. America don't need no infrastructure. We live on candles and microwave ovens.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate because it makes it hard to fashion souls in the DLC. Because a lot of the armor sets that I really like are much lighter armor sets.
I mean, after a certain point, I'll probably stop caring. Because there's a certain point at which I don't really mind how easily I die all that much. Because in Dark Souls 3, I think after a certain point with Saber, I just started cosplaying Freed. And, you know, her armor is just cloth.
Yeah, she doesn't wear armor. She has a set of clothes.
What the hell?
I mean, in all fairness,
Hi?
doesn't matter if you don't get hit.
Who are you?
Then again, I'm called skill issue for a reason. Oh yeah, one of the
Bunny,
one
disciple of Open.
yeah, one of the snails can summon him.
Oh, he's a shadow.
Yeah.
That made that a lot easier. I heard a snail teleport.
Actually, now that I think about it, I think you can. I think that cave actually has one of the samurai sets.
Oh?
It,
Wait.
I might be wrong
Mm.
about that, but I think one of the samurai armor sets might be hiding in there somewhere.
Oh, they're happy. The dogs are happy. Hello.
Oh, you know what? If you were still doing Dex, I thought this might be interesting to you, but there are big katanas in the DLC.
Oh, yeah. White samurai armor.
There you go. You got the white reed set. I was right.
It jumps. They jump. The snail is hissing. That was like a king snail. It had like a billion summons in here.
Yeah. That cave does get
Good
crazy.
lord, that is coming down hard.
Oh yeah, it is
Oh, yeah.
pouring. Are you hearing it on my side?
No, I'm hearing it in my house.
Yeah, I'm right next to my window. I can hear it.
Do either of you care about fighting this boss? I'm just gonna.
I can drop down and
Oh,
I'm
it's
not even sure where that is. You can
wait.
get me for the moment. I'm doing some shenanigans.
How?
Yeah, that's a pretty. There we go, Spirit Collector. That's the one. Yeah, that's a pretty wicked boss. It's not the most fun. You're in for a fun surprise when you beat that guy. Just going to warn you.
I've fought twin Godskin Apostles before, so. Although I think I fought them with Rex and Sam. Now it's
Hold on,
an
if I just gotta
Ayla?
remember how to get down to the boss room.
Oh, there's no stake. Why is it that once I hit this area, there are no Steaks America anywhere?
Because that would be too convenient. And Miyazaki doesn't like being convenient.
But the rest of the game has been convenient.
That was just getting you ready for the non-convenient parts.
I'm gonna die to the wolves. Oh, there's two of him. I would rather deal with the boss, please, and thank you. Do not stab me through that wall. Alright. He has very light attack, so I can block him pretty easily. Oh no, 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 no. Can't block that. Don't block that.
Yeah, blocking the blender attack is a very bad idea, so you're aware. I feel like Elden Ring wants you to try and be more creative with how you approach situations, but there's some things that just feel like they don't work in Elden Ring, and I feel like in some respects blocking stuff is a better option than it was in Dark Souls 3, but at the same time it's also not.
It depends on what it is. Oh. That just goes through the shield.
Yeah.
That just goes through the shield.
By the way, if I put my summon sign down in front of the boss fog, so.
Okay.
And also, if I can try and drop you some finger remedies if you summon me in.
I will attempt to summon you. That means that I actually have to fight the snails.
Well, I'm just right in front of the boss fog, so you can probably just summon me in right away and then head into the boss fog, and I'll follow you in as soon as.
I just got bodied by the wolves. Just throw it down at the. Just throw it down at the. Grace. Yeah, just throw it down at the grace.
Okay.
Because you have to fight through the snails. Because if you just run past them, you will get bodied by like a bunch of summons if you try to summon somebody at the end there.
Dude, okay. It's down by the grace now.
Let's go. Summon skill issue.
I'm gonna have to base some of those. I feel like I'm gonna have to base those. I want to base those Terminators that I built at some point soon, so I can at least say I have some of my Iron Warriors started. That was Lee. Okay, there should be 10 on the ground there. Lee should be able to pick those up.
I don't see them. I guess we can't
no?
leave finger remedies. Wait, you could probably leave me the uncrafted leaves.
Might be able to. Oh, yeah, I might be able to if I have any. Hold on.
Cursed blood
That's
pot.
wrong. Do I?
Erdleaf flowers. If you have Erdleaf flowers.
Ah, here we go. Let's do all of them because.
Yes, I can take those. 48. That's.
Yeah, that's some because I don't really need them that bad because I have 100 finger calling remedies. So.
Let's chill. 24 more of them will last a while. Just go in the hole. It's faster to go down here.
Got it.
Yeah, I think. Alright. That snail's not even the issue. Actually, maybe it's faster to go. Are you okay?
I was confused by the samurai dude. He just decided to stand there and, you know, not exist, but also exist.
Is like, I'm in your way, but also not here.
Yeah. There's another one around here.
Yeah, there's a king
Here he is.
snail. Who has like a billion summons.
I need to swap out what I have in my physic. Because they still have the hard tiers in my physic for the DLC.
That sounds like it would hurt to swallow. Don't read
Now,
into
one of them
that.
makes it that you take less damage, and the other makes it that you basically get a free hit. Aye!
He got the moves.
I hate the fact that the bosses in this game schmoove so well.
It makes it a lot harder to hit him. I think it does make it more interesting because if they just... Because Dark Souls 1 and even 3, they just kind of stand in your attacks and let you beat on them. Like... Woo! This makes you work for it.
Yeah, but still, it really gives me that feeling like
But...
bosses schmoove in this game so much.
Huh?
Oh yeah, he do the wiggly.
Excuse me?
He do the wiggly.
I'm upset.
It's just the Orochimaru.
Don't get hit by that.
I'm trying not to. It takes a moment to roll out of a lawnmower. I'm sorry. Remember, if you ever get hit by a lawnmower, just roll out of it.
It's
Easy.
Dark Souls. It's all about schmooving.
I changed up my int character, and
There you
I
go.
changed her name,
That's
And
a
I-
He's
surprise.
fat.
and I think you're
Yeah,
gonna
he's
I
the
think you're gonna
noble.
enjoy the reference. So while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna go grab something to munch on. I'll be right back.
He's got a tail.
Yes, he does.
I've got bad fire.
Just wait, this guy's got to move.
Him pummel
yo,
striking
Patty,
me
look
with
at
the
me.
rapier kind of hurts.
Yeah, it's... Don't worry, he's got a big move.
Fine.
Ow.
He just wogged us.
There he
It-
goes.
What?
Watch out for this.
What?
He does the schmoovin'.
What?
Yep. Oh, fuck.
I feel like if they ever like did a full redo of Dark Souls
out.
1, Smo needs to do that.
Oh, shit. Ow.
He just hit me with everything, like,
Yeah, just think. You gotta fight both those guys at once later on in the game.
oh good.
There's a reason most people hate that boss fight.
I was worried I would never again see my Oshi. Oh. Chubby Godskin man. And his fat folds of doom.
I mean, there's a Godskin Noble somewhere in Volcano Manor that's just the Godskin Noble. And he's annoying on his own, and the apostles are annoying enough on their own. But later on in the base game, you gotta fight one of each at once. Both at once, and it's fun. Except that it's not. It's supposed to be like a Ornstein and Smoke kind of deal. except they're not really built to do that. Because like Ornstein, it's some weirdness with how their AI works, from what I understand. In that version of the boss is supposed to have like an AI quirk that only one of them will aggress at once, but for some reason that quirk just, decides to not work half the time, so they'll just both come at you at once.
Ah, yes, Dark Souls, many glitches.
I mean, you notice, in Ornstein and Smo, generally
he's broken.
only one of them will start coming at you at once.
Yeah.
They won't usually both aggress at the same time. One will stand back while the other charges you. And it's supposed to be, that's how it's supposed to work for those dudes. But for some reason, it just decides to not do that.
You get the other one?
Yeah.
Some of those dogs didn't figure out that they're dead. They didn't get the memo.
It sounds like it. You know what? I should be using my buffs, because I've got buffs that I can apply to us. I've got Golden Vow.
Ooh, Golden Vow is nice. I was
I
using
keep
that
forgetting
on
the
my
fact-
high-level character.
I keep forgetting the fact that I respect for faith, so I can actually make good use of miracles now. And I upgraded my seal too, so I'm like actually good. Oh, you got it.
Oh no, he's gonna wog all over us. Cease, noodle.
The funny thing is, if you stand like right next to him when he noodles, there's a good chance he'll just like whiff all of his attacks.
Yeah. I noticed, like, I was on top of him, hitting him.
Ow.
Oh.
Oops.
You left me alone, and I died.
I got skill issued, then you got skill issued.
You got skill issued, I got skill walled.
Okay, you know what? Also fair. Hold on. I'm gonna check what I have in my flask. Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, mine, I have... Yeah. Crimson Burst and Opaline. It steadily restores HP and significantly negates damage once.
You know what? I'm gonna put the Stone Barb and the Spiked Crack tier in mine, which temporarily makes stance breaks easier and also boosts my charge attacks. Which I think will be good, since I am currently using an Ultra Great Sword. Come on. Rice, no.
Touch gold, get friend. What jelly cooperation?
I have Healing Miracle, think.
Oh, I have a Banished Knight helm.
Nice, nice. Yeah, let me just, I just want to check what my spells do that I have equipped. Lord's Heal.
Wait,
That's obvious. Increases attack. Okay, that's the Golden Vow. Greater Blessing to self and nearby allies. Okay.
let's go.
Yeah. Just remind me to buff before we head into the boss.
Now, you're asking a lot.
Listen, I'm not Sam. I'm not used to being support. I'm not used to being the support
Got
here.
it. gnawed on for all of my health by the wolf. I am losing my health potions before we even get to the boss. Getting lots of cave moss, though. I don't think I need it for anything, but it's neat.
I would say it's great, but I genuinely don't fucking remember what this stuff's used for. I have like probably most of the cookbooks in the base game, and I rarely do any item crafting anyway. There's a snail. Ah, there's a snail.
Alright. The snails are fallen. Their empire crushed. And they smell dumb.
Stand here.
Wow. Fancy.
Buff.
Probably. Ow. Alright, we're off to a good start.
Ow, ow,
Don't
ow,
let that
ow.
hit you. Not hitting him. Woo! That's actually very effective.
Yeah, we're doing a lot more damage now that I've remembered I can buff us.
Yeah, my spin to win move, kind of a bop. I just keep.
My buffs are so many that I actually they're extending past my health bar.
I actually have a lot on myself. Yeah.
Fuck. Schmoovin', schmoovin', schmoovin'.
Here he
Moving.
goes.
Yeah, he'll do that for a
Deja
while
vu.
sometimes. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Gotta keep on rolling. Ow!
You've been hit by. You've been struck by. How many references can we make in 2 minutes?
Don't have enough FP to work your back. Yo, fatty, look at me.
Oh no, here he comes.
Now he's just doing the... Ow. Fuck.
Dude, I love the spin to win moves on the bleed weapons, because the repeated hits just laying on the bleed proc is beautiful. I really
put
need to
wild
pump my
strikes.
arcane a bit.
I actually have wild strikes on my flail, and it's great. Ow. Fuck.
There we go.
All right. Now for the final boss.
What? Oh.
I love the panic. Got him.
I'm a little disappointed. All of this and it was just a snail. He was just a little guy.
It was just a little git.
Look what we've done to him. He rested the this game.
You should probably put the arsenal back on and use a heavier armor set.
I mean, right now we're just like vibing. I need to find the road. I've lost the road in this blizzard. Probably. You know, I already don't have a very good sense of direction. And this game is not making it easier for me.
Yeah, no, the areas get really confusing later
So-
on.
I need to go up this cliff. Borealis, the freezing fog. Oh, hi. I don't appreciate this. Ow. Sniper shots. Oh no, sniper lobsters. Sniper lobsters.
Yeah, the lobsters sure are snipey.
I need to put walls between me and them. There's a church. Safety. Ow. Okay. Sacred tear. I can make my flasks better. I think I can level up too. What's my
Oh, I
arcane?
just saw lightning.
Arcane is 10, which isn't terrible.
It's like base.
My faith is 8. Compared to my faith, my arcane is non-terrible.
Fair. Fair.
Talk to Melina.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here.
Oh,
as
does
well.
she do this at
Shall I
every
share them with
church?
you?
Oh.
In Marika's own
Oh, I forgot to
words,
drop you your clean
hark,
right on.
brave
clean
warriors.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you said you were gonna do that.
Hark, my Lord Godfrey.
Yeah.
We commend your
I only have
deeds.
one pair of gauntlets, but I can
Guidance
just go
hath
farm another
delivered
anyway,
ye
so.
through each ordeal to the place ye stand. Put the giants to the sword.
So,
and
another
confirm
weird
the
thing is
flame
both
atop
the helmet and
Letting you
the
equal
armor
begin.
have altered
Brandish.
variants, which is interesting.
I have
Now,
completely left the road. I have lost the plot. Oh. Cliff.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing is, it actually can be kind of hard to hit shit from horseback with the scythe.
Yeah. Especially small stuff.
Yeah, especially if it's something like the fucking dogs, which just schmoove for no good reason.
They schmoove because they are dogs. I'm sorry, but
Far
on
as
this
I'm
matter, I
concerned-
must disagree. They have a specific reason to schmoove, and it's because dog.
Well, they have a specific reason. I disagree that it's a good reason, but it's a reason.
You disagree because we all suffer under the hands of Dark Souls dogs.
Souls dogs. Oh god, the dog Rexes.
I hate these so much.
I hate Dogosaurus Rexes so much.
There's a castle. There's a lot of guys in front of the castle.
Oh yeah.
He is attempting to touch me. I need an adult.
A lot of enemies in Dark Souls will do that. They'll try to touch you.
He wants to touch
they
the
like-
darkness inside of me. He had enough of health that I bled him. Ow!
Besides have an 8 bleed. And it's mountaintop of the giants, so everything's like tanky as fuck. But don't worry, it only gets worse from there.
This one has a hammer. Which I want to believe is better than him having a whip with infinite range. Stop shooting your head cannon at me.
Don't worry.
I don't want to
you'll
hear
love
your
the
fan
prelates.
fiction.
Don't worry, you'll love fire prelates. They've basically got like the fattest armor set in the game.
Could you stop?
I would argue that, yeah, I think the fire pellet set is fatter than the Lionel's armor.
I'm trying to bite this man. And he keeps getting friends.
He'll do that.
Wait, I can summon skeletons. I don't have the skeletons upgraded. I need to upgrade my skeletons. There's no stake in... Why are there no stakes in America?
Because that would be too convenient.
Oh my god. You know, some days I hate this game. I love this game, but
Don't
I hate
worry.
this game.
We all do. We all do. We all love hate Dark Souls, Elden Ring,
You know,
Bloodborne.
These armor...
These armor.
No. No, there's a joke in this man's name. Anyway, D's armor with all the, like, hands holding himself reminds me of Dark Souls 1, the guy with, like...
Oh, Lautrec.
Yeah, Lautrec's armor.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I
And
can
the
see
fact that
I
he's
can-
sitting there with, like, his actual hand on his spare head that's sticking out of his chest. He's, like, covering
there's
its
one, I
eyes like, I don't want you to witness what's going on in here. You're too vibrant for this world.
Too precious, D. Oh, crap.
That was some thunder.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
I'm gonna go try and get an extra pair of gauntlets for you. Because I only have the one.
Why are these different from the Avian? Why are the Avianettes and the Godric soldiers different from giant rats? Do the skeleton bandit. I don't have any grave glovewort 2. Ghost glovewort.
Alright, where are these pinball lights?
I ought to
There's one.
find more ghost. Error 404, word not found. Find more ghost glove wart.
Yeah, one thing I'll definitely tell you, you're gonna want to get the Mimic tier later on. And upgrade that if you haven't.
Legit, I have not done any of the underground stuff at all.
Oh,
Like,
really?
I talked to Ronnie, so I have Ronnie's questline activated, and I probably do want to do the Ronnie ending, because I haven't finished the game with either of the other characters.
Yeah.
Have you
I
even
have,
killed Radon yet?
I have not killed Radon.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
I actually,
Um,
I've not killed Radon. I've not done any of the underground stuff. I've not, like, continued Ronnie's quest. I have actually, like, other than at Ronnie's tower, I have not talked to Blythe.
I mean, to be fair, I actually haven't beaten the game yet either. My character's poised to do the finger ending, though.
Finger the ending.
Listen, game, I have 50 arcane and the fucking beetle on. How are these guys not dropping anything?
Yeah, Sim said there's a silver beetle, but it's, like, somewhere in the end game.
Yeah, I have the silver beetle.
I want the silver beetle.
You know, the funny part is, there's a fair few talismans that I don't actually have, and most are talismans that are easier to get.
I'm nearly dead.
Still, the fact that I was able to walk into Haligtree with this character, and I'm like, wow, this is much easier. When the first time I walked into Haligtree, and I'm like, this is bullshit. Gives you some perspective on the DLC. 'Cause I had to raid Haligtree because there were a couple ancient dragon stones that I missed. That I wanted because I wanted to fully upgrade some weapons.
Oh, he's doing this. He is become Volcano Man. Nuisance of nuisances. It's just fire everywhere. Just fire everywhere. Because that's fun. He is walking, talking, area denial with a hammer.
Yeah. There's a lot of enemies like that in the end game Elden Ring. Honestly, you probably want to try and do some of the underground stuff. You'll probably actually have an easier time with that than going through the mountaintop of the
He
giants.
probably will. Especially because the first time I played the underground stuff, like, I was relatively low level. I was exploring the entire game. I was all over the place. I was doing, like, whatever I came to when I found it. It took me so long to get to Mountaintop because I was doing all the content.
Yeah. One thing that's I don't know if you've seen the Night Riders, Jared.
Yeah.
So you can actually get their armor set,
Oh,
but you have to get into Consecrated Snowfield for that.
that's, Haligtree, yeah?
No, that's the area before Haligtree. I think there's like a really hidden teleport to Haligtree somewhere, but generally the most direct way is to go through Consecrated Snowfield. But in fairness, you don't actually have to get to the area that'll take you to Haligtree to be able to get to the place where you can get the Night Rider's armor. Because the Night Rider's armor is actually pretty directly at the beginning of Consecrated Snowfield, whereas to get to Haligtree, you have to get all the way across past the Albanoric Railgunners and into Ordina, where you then have to go into an Everjail, where you basically have to go put out a couple of fires while a bunch of Black Knives hunt your ass. At least I think that's what you have to do in the jail. I can't remember exactly what it was that you have to do in the jail. I just remember that there are a ton of Black Knives out for your ass.
Oh, it's this.
Also, you'll want the sentry torch for it, because all of them are invisible.
Oh, God.
But at the very least, the sentry torch makes them visible, so it's less of a pain. So as long as they're near enough to hit you most of the time, you'll be able to see them.
There's gonna be an archer shooting at me on this bridge.
I believe if it's one of the chains, there might be a guy ready to shoot you.
Okay, nobody shot me.
Just-
There's a bunch of very dead-looking gentlemen here. Is that a Yeti?
Ah. Oh, okay. I think I see where you are now. I think you're on your way to towards the fire giant.
Is that good? That sounds bad. That is
I'm
a
not
Yeti.
sure. I don't know if I feel you're ready for Fire Giant.
Yeah, given the trouble you had with Castle Soul, I'm not sure I would recommend doing fire giant right now.
What level is your bigger?
not? 30 figure. That's what.
At least you haven't
That's what
ignored
he
it.
has.
He was smart enough to not ignore it.
I have more than 10.
So, I will note, Fire Giant isn't the hardest hitting boss in the game, but he's got
one of
just
the
an
fucking
obscene
tankiest.
amount of health.
I am missing so many maps. Okay. Let me see if I remember how to go to... You know what? Let's go fight Radon. Let's do it the wrong way. Who wants to fight Radon the wrong way?
Sure, I'll help you fight Radon the wrong way.
Who wants to fight Radon? Who wants to man fight Radon's castle?
Let me know when you're out there, and I'll sign in front of the.
Oh, this is such a
trying to get an
trippy
extra pair of clean rot gauntlets.
What the
for ya.
fuck kind of bug is this?
Oh, his castle is probably activated, isn't it? Like the party?
Maybe.
Oh my god, that's so fucking trippy.
Like, there's no soldiers out here. So, I probably can't fight the boss that's normally in his castle right now. Because it's just gonna be the party.
Fuck. Ugh,
Oh, there's
fucking allergies.
stuff in there, but I can't get to it. Because the door...
Holy shit.
That was right on top of us.
Oh yeah.
It is still right on top of us. It is just going.
That just reminds me of the one day before work where I'm laying in bed because it's a little bit before my alarm's supposed to go off, and there was a thunderstorm, and there was just a crack of thunder rolls by, and it was so loud it shook the fucking house, and I fucking jumped out of my bed. It scared me so hard I actually freaked the fuck out and fell out of my bed.
Hello? Anyone home?
That guy just stood there and took it.
Ethan?
He gave up before he started.
So, Rilo, do you too wish to fight Radon incorrectly?
Oh, do I really want to do that to myself? Fuck it, I'm down. Just,
I
I mean-
remember having this much trouble getting my hands on the whole clean rot set.
But it looks like you must have heard by that Starscourge Radon once he's out of the way.
you know what about Devil May Cry has really spoiled me?
Into the
What?
Getting grabbed by something and being able to double trigger out of it.
Actually, technically, you can sort of make your way out of grapple attacks. If you just start spamming buttons and directions on the joystick on your controller, that'll actually force enemies to let go of you sooner.
Indeed, I thought I'm by the by. Well,
But that doesn't have the
Interestingly
same
enough.
ring as showing them why they just fucked up.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
Devil May Cry, you
it's
just hit the
not
double
an
trigger
instant-
button and just shove your way out, and you're like, fuck you.
Yeah. I mean, it's not an instant counter, but it helps.
Fast travel?
are you good at festival?
Another helmet.
Before we
I'm late.
begin,
Just need gloves,
allow me
game.
to paint you the full picture.
Not farming for another whole copy of the set. I just need
This is
gloves.
a terrible picture. That horse is so sad.
Radon's poor horse. That's my horse.
It makes me think of the old Chaos Knights, which were just giant armored men on tiny ponies.
From the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are
I don't think
long
those
gone.
horses consented to this. Whereas the Chaos Knights I've built are, they look
Now
like
he
full-size
gathers the
horses,
corpses
so I
of
don't think
former
those
friends
horses
and
are
foes
suffering
alike.
too much.
Can I just
Gorging
not
them
fast travel from
like a
inside
dog.
here?
Are you in a cave you haven't beaten yet?
Apparently.
You know, if his tusks were in a different
Howling at the
location,
sky.
do you know who he reminds me of?
Magnus the Red.
Yes, he just looks like Magnus.
Yeah, no, I fully agree. When we got into Warhammer, I noticed the same thing. I'm like, this guy's armor reminds me a lot of Magnus the Red. So how much do you want to bet Radon was told to do nothing, and then he did it wrong?
Where do you want the sign at? Down by the portal?
Yeah, we might as well.
So let me remember how to get down there.
Yeah, I gotta do the same.
Let me just, there's probably a few clean rot nights around here that I just want to clean up. See if I can get an extra pair of those gloves.
You're gonna you're gonna like what my int character has become.
Oh no. Is this like what, your Faith guy was doing wearing that meme outfit before?
No. Not quite that. Not serious.
That was really funny though. That hat was so stupid.
So, by the way, Rilo, how are your Gene Stealers coming?
I haven't worked on them in a minute.
How about the Necrons you got?
I haven't even started those.
Yeah, I think Rilo does one project at a time. He's probably gonna finish his Gene
Yeah,
Stealers.
well, 100%. I don't have that much space.
Okay,
that
fair.
much,
He's probably got more
shenanigans.
focus than you or I.
I'm
I do gotta get back on that.
not convinced of that.
I feel like he's got at least a little more than you or I.
We aren't gonna have horses.
Yeah?
This was your idea.
Yeah, hold
Not
on, I'm-
so elegant.
Hold on, I'm on my way to put my sign down. Just gotta remember where the elevator is.
Well, you gotta come down and paint with us again some Saturday. Try to get your Gene Stealers done. So that we can at least play little games. Because I would enjoy just like being able to play with you now and again. I enjoy hanging out and playing 40k.
Do you get the reference yet?
Where's the fucking elevator?
Oh my
I
God.
am not Sam.
Not Sam.
Oh, there it is. Found it.
I'm the only one here with an ounce of originality in their soul. Ah, weak foe.
Weak foe, yeah. Weak foe my ass.
Let there be friend. First off, don't give up. Oh man.
I beat Radon at launch. Weak foe my ass.
I think Rilo is the only one who hasn't had to put up with launch Radon.
Ugh.
Oh,
I mean,
that's
Steel
fight.
Issue definitely had less trouble with Radon. I still did not find it very much fun.
Oh, shut your trap,
messed on
Oberus. You waited 2 years to play the damn game. Of course you missed launch Radon.
You didn't beat Radon at launch, bitch.
Rilo has an excuse. He's Rilo. You, we will relentlessly heckle.
My sign is down then.
It is under a message.
You know better than to throw shade at me, because I know you haven't even beaten the game yet.
I can't heckle Rilo. Rilo will heckle me back.
Yeah, I still have to beat Godfrey. Like actual Godfrey.
Oh, there's a
I still
bloody
basically
finger.
have.
Oh! Where the fuck did you come from?
I didn't know people could invade you here.
Yeah, that's weird AF. Can we not use the gate?
What?
Is it because of the invader? Oh. There we go. Gate is now open. You didn't fight Soul in Smite launch.
Oh my god. Launch Soul was so fucking oppressive.
I can still touch. Ow. I died. Okay. Okay. But we can... I thought you couldn't... Oh.
You can still summon the NPCs.
Yeah, I didn't think you could still summon the NPCs. Did they
Sweet.
change that?
That is.
I'm pretty sure that I tried to do that before and you couldn't. I think that's a patch. I think they changed that.
I think they changed the final boss so that you could ride your horse in the second phase.
That is wild.
Which is a good thing, because that boss moves, and it's a giant fucking arena, and he's known for just running away.
Yeah, I take issue with the fact that Radon, like, we got in there, Radon just started shooting at me. And those arrows hurt.
Oh, yeah. By the way, did you know that overhead shot attack he does? You can block that.
Really?
Yeah, the one that comes in over your head, you can block it. He really is after you. Yo, bitch. Targoth has died? Already?
Great Horn Trigoth has died. I guess he just sucks, bro. Got wrecked.
I don't really know his combo, so I'm probably gonna get fucking...
I don't think I've ever
Trashed
fought
in
this
this.
man in melee.
Yeah, I pretty much exclusively hit and run on horseback with this dude.
Dude, we got the squad.
Alexander! Jar Buddy! Ow. Oh, Lionel just got murked. Remember, when phantoms die, they'll reappear at the top of the hill.
Resummoning the
they're signed
squad. Life. We're doing good damage to him though.
Yeah?
Like, my high level isn't letting me tank him, but it's certainly doing damage to him. Uh-oh.
Oh, there's...
Flee.
His sword's just stuck in the air! Woo!
Yeah, that's right.
Alexander-
I face tanked that shit.
Saw that hit
I ain't afraid
right
of no
low.
one. You can't scare me that easily. You guys thought I was just a squishy wizard.
Well, you are a wizard. Squishy, maybe not.
Yeah, I had to respec to use these swords, and I was not willing to take a single point out of bigger.
We got the hit on him. Yo, 2 tries.
Nice.
Does that first try even count?
I mean, the first try was just me dying to his arrows.
Well, now you can get in the underground proper.
Yeah.
I think I might have a level up now. I do, in fact, have a level up.
A
Your Radon put me
whole
over the
level
edge.
up.
Yeah. The whole 320,000 souls I need for a level up.
Dude, the freaking space laser.
Space Marine.
Oh, that's the end of the world.
I forgot to give you your clean right now armor again.
I will try to remember for next time.
Well, on the bright side, I also have an extra clean rot scythe now as well.
Hey, nice, nice.
So I can give you one of them.
I like how I'll spend like an hour farming it and have no luck, and you spend like 30 minutes spent like farming for me and just get like everything.
Well, I've gotten everything but the gloves. Or the spear for that matter. But I'm not looking for the spear. I'm not sure any of the Clean Rot Knights around here have the spear, though. Oh, there we go. Finally got the extra gauntlets.
God.
Ah, good. What a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared by Radon and you. And did you see that?
Yeah, but
afterwards?
basically
Star right before our
the
eyes.
altered version of the
Can't
set
fathom how Radon has
is,
scored back something on that scale. He was
you
already
alter
making
the
Kevin, path has now been to Nokra. Where let's meet your
Quiros
father,
in the
take our
helmet.
soldier.
It basically just takes off all the scarves. I swear, I don't remember the Clean Rot Knights in this area being so spread out. I mean, I guess in some ways I'm basically the designated, hey, can you farm this item for me guy? Because I'm running a character with 50 arcane.
Yeah. Yeah, that will give you like a better run at it. And you have all the endgame stuff, so you've got like the silver scurb and stuff. You've just
Yeah, I
got all the stuff to give you item drop rate.
more pants. Hooray.
Don't at me, I'll wear 3 pairs of pants. They won't know what hit them.
In fairness, though, there is the fact that I have missed out on some armors. Like, I think the way I played skill issue, I kind of missed out on getting... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I missed out on getting the Bull Goat set and the Raging Wolf set, so I'll have to wait until New Game Plus to get those. This character.
There's so much stuff you can so easily miss out on.
Yeah, like my first character got them. I got those 2 sets, but in fairness, skill issue has gotten a lot more stuff than Boat Nectar ever did.
Here.
So I think the few things that skill issue missed out on aren't really that big a deal. Plus, if worst comes to worst, I could get someone to transfer my Bull Goat set from Boat Nectar, or my Raging Wolf or Bull Goat set from Boat Nectar over to skill issue if I really wanted. I think part of the reason that I haven't started throwing myself at Godfrey again, or Melania again yet, was pretty much just because I wanted to go through and try and grab as much stuff as I could before I went to New Game Plus. Plus, you know, now there's the DLC, so there's that. There's a shitload of stuff to grab there.
Do they hit each other? They do hit each other. Interesting.
Let's see if we can grab another Beam Rock Halo site in case you want to.
That makes this. What does the
Oh,
dual
there's two guys
scythe
there.
tech look like?
What's that?
What does the dual scythe tech look like?
It's a. It's interesting.
I would imagine it's pretty spin to win.
A little bit, yeah. It's not my favorite power stance moveset, but it is neat. I feel like it, that kind of thing. I want to know what the light greatsword's power move or power stance moveset's like. But I'm not spec to use R'Lana's sword, so either I have to wait till New Game Plus to get myself another Milady, or convince someone to give me theirs.
Oh, that's just the health scarab. The scarab I've been hearing this entire time is just a health scarab.
I can probably just give you the Milady that I have, because I'm probably not going to use it with this character. I don't see why I would use it with
If you
this
don't
character.
mind, I won't say no.
And I mean, if you need it back at some point, you know where to find him.
Yeah. He does, in
Re-
fact,
re-
know where to find me.
Realistically, if I ever want to use one for any reason, I could rely on him to go get me another one. I'm sure
Well,
at
there's
some
only
point you'll
one
have
per
like
playthrough,
several
it's not a
characters that
form
have
of a
it.
weapon.
I'm sure at some point you will have extras, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Because, I mean, chances are if I get a second one, it's either going to get infused bleed or poison, so I can power stance it with my current bleed one. So, honestly, second one I'll probably make poison, so I still get the arcane, but I can double up on the effects I'm proccing out.
I didn't explore all of the, like, southern area. There's gonna be suddenly, like, a lot of really easy fights.
I don't know
'Cause,
why, the game really likes giving me pants.
It knows you don't wear pants. It's telling you to put them on, man. Just do it. It's good for you. The game is telling you off for your ignoble lifestyle. Nine in 10 doctors recommend wearing pants when in public. Although that doesn't stop everyone.
Topical.
Is it?
Perhaps, perhaps not.
I'm curious what topic this would be topical about.
It's a good question.
Hi.
I'm not going there.
Some road.
Also, so I realized with that
that's the
new
winged
kill
scythe.
team box, the Gene Stealer half of the new kill team box, part of it isn't actually all Gene Stealer sprues. Part of it is actually Cadian Guardsman with a Gene Stealer upgrade kind of thing.
Huh.
So you can make like proper Gene Stealer guardsmen.
That's actually cool. So it's essentially an actual kit for Brood Brothers Guardsmen.
Yeah, yeah. And I mean, not being a Gene Stealer player myself, that's still pretty cool, I think.
The fact that they're giving other armies like more unique and interesting kits is nice, especially armies that have been like kind of statistically underrepresented, like GSC. Like,
Yeah, I mean, part of their army thing is that they can field like a certain amount of guard stuff, isn't it?
yeah, I don't
You
remember
can just,
how much it is, but GSC can field guard stuff.
isn't it? I think I remember it being something like, for as long as it's like 1,000 points or more, it can be like a quarter of your point cost can be taken up by guard stuff.
Yeah, something like that.
Still, as far as the guard army goes, I'm just gonna grab more of those. I'm just eventually gonna get more of those Solar Auxilia tanks, and I'm just gonna do an entire tank list for guard. Nothing but tanks, Malkadors, Lehman Russes.
So you're
I
just
don't know if there's
playing it the same way I play guard. Tank company.
Yeah, I don't know if if they're ever planning on making a Solar Auxilia version of the Rogaldorn. If they don't, I'll probably pick up the Rogaldorn at some point because I like the Rogaldorn.
I think in lore, the Rogel Dorn is a newer tank, so I don't think that they will. We might get something like...
Fair.
We might get something like similar in size that you can field as a Dorn.
I don't know actually how different the Dorn is in size compared to a Lehman Russ.
It's like twice the size. It is like twice the size of a Russ.
I was gonna say, because looking at pictures, it doesn't seem like it'd be that much bigger, but the kit is more expensive. So it's like, it's got to be at least a bit bigger.
It is a lot bigger. If I was interested in running a Dorn, I would get the Dorn, but I actually prefer the, like, Solar Auxilia tanks, like the Malkador and stuff.
Yeah, I really like the Malkador. I hope they make a plastic version of the Solar Auxilia Baneblade at some point. We'll totally get one of those, too.
My only, like, problem with that is that I think I would prefer to fancy up a regular Baneblade, because I would bet you anything that the Solar Auxilia Baneblade, cool as it is, probably does not have all of the, all of the stuff. Like, all of the options.
True.
Like, that's my big problem with the Solar Auxilia Russ.
Yeah, the Solar Lehman Russ.
Yeah, it doesn't have sponsons.
Really?
It does not have sponsons. In an era when sponsons on the Russ are free, that tank does not have sponsons. It does have a few weapon.
Well, I mean,
like,
I guess
choices.
it is. I guess it is meant for Horus Heresy, so. And unlike 40k, Horus Heresy War Gear isn't exactly free.
That's true, but you'd think that the kit would still have sponsons. Because although it might not be able to have sponsons in 30k, I actually don't know at all.
Yeah.
And it's only got a few weapon options.
Because I haven't actually looked at what list building is like for Horus Heresy.
It's just like 40.
Like, I'm not disinterested in trying it, but I'm kind of intimidating given the fact that that one guy we know told us that it's basically Warhammer 2nd Edition.
Okay. I would not compare it to 2nd edition. I would compare it more to 6th. Like, it definitely is using old stuff. because
Yeah, because they have the template weapons and all that.
yeah, it's got templates. It's got. It has templates and stuff. I actually don't know if it has armor facings. I think it does, which I like, but not everybody's gonna like. But here's the thing. It's not that complicated. It's not that hard. I could set up a game of 6th edition 40k with you and play it, and I think you would be shocked at how easy it is to understand.
I get the feeling I'm probably gonna have to get used to like the difference in what units are available for like 6th edition, because like all the stuff we have is like 9th edition and 10th edition stuff.
The
And I
only army
imagine-
that's going to change, bud, is Space Marines.
Oh yeah, because I imagine 6th edition was long before Primaris came out.
Yeah. Between 6th edition and 9th edition, I think Eldar got
know-
one new model.
Yeah, because I don't know what year 6th edition came out, but from my understanding, Primaris only came about
2012.
like... Yeah. From my understanding, Primaris only came about like 2017,
Eighth
2018?
edition. 8th edition is when Primaris started, I believe.
Yeah, that would be the... Oh, that was the one that they had the Death Guard starter box.
Yeah. Yeah, 8th edition, they started Primaris, and
They also
They
gave
did
Death
the-
Guard their own army. I
Yeah.
wish that I could get my hands on one of those Dark Imperium boxes, because I would love to have all the Death Guard next on that.
you guys are very loud.
The game just does not want to give me another Halo site. Probably got like 3 sets of clean rod armor now.
Doopity-doo. I have another riddle for you.
Oh, shit.
Edge.
It's probably a lie because I don't think I have a 3rd set of gauntlets. The game just does not like giving me gloves.
It was a trap. You know, I'm glad I've been rolling away from chests this entire time.
There is a reason it's called the Tower of Return.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, I was doing that a lot in the DLC. I was instantly rolling away from chests most of the time. But I've come to realize I'm not sure that it's strictly necessary, because not a single chest that I have opened in the DLC has been a trap.
It's when you let your guard down. that they'll
I mean,
get you.
true. That's probably the moment that I'm gonna figure out. Oh, there are trap chests in the DLC. I must admit, I am slightly disappointed by the fact that in Elden Ring, none of the chests have ever tried, you know, chomp me or, you know, got up and tried to spinning ninja kick my face. I think that was my favorite thing about mimics in Dark Souls, is just how terrifyingly agile they are.
It's so... The first time I saw that, the flying ninja kick, Dark Souls 1, trying to avoid one of the mimics, like... I was in Anor Londo, and I was in one of the big rooms where the, like, giant warriors are. I got
Yeah.
rid of the giants, I was fighting the mimic, I backed away from the mimic, and it closed on me. It's like, nah fam, flying ninja kick.
Yeah, it's crazy. Dark Souls 1. One of these points I'm going to go back and play through Dark Souls 3, just because I swear, being so used to the bosses that move so fast in Elden Ring, I swear bosses like Twin Prince demons from Ring City are going to be like fucking nothing in comparison.
I mean, I semi-recently went back and played Dark Souls 1, and...
Yeah, 3 still has some difficulty to it. Dark Souls 1 is so fucking easy, it's not funny.
I had a lot of trouble with 1.
Having
when I
never
went back.
never played through the entire game before, I did not take a single death until Ornstein and Smo.
Fat Boy and Slim Jim.
I died so much to the gargoyles.
I'm actually on the side of Rilo. I don't have much trouble with the game up until like Anor Londo.
You know, I thought I wouldn't either, but like I went back and played it like
to be fair,
back in
I guess-
October.
Yeah. I guess in fairness, I go back and play Dark Souls 1 more than you do, so my sense of Dark Souls clunkiness is not as out of whack as yours.
Hey, Retta.
Elden Ring.
That's a little chill. Thank you for showing up. I'm trying to figure out why this guy's broken. Like, he's not ringing, he's not moving, he's just frozen here.
I freaking hate those mausoleums. I swear I've had them glitch on me multiple times where they've just decided to do their like sit down thing once they die. And I'm like ways away from them and the game just fucking pulls me under them and instantly mushes me.
It's probably because they're so big, but I feel like they glitch out a lot, like really hard. And it's just kind of weird. So, I have question.
You have a question?
Where get boss weapon?
Where get what?
Where get boss weapon?
What boss weapon are you looking for?
Do you mean like the remembrance ones
Yeah.
in the round
Okay,
table
so you
hold?
gotta go to the round table hold for that. The lady behind the big door, she'll trade the remembrances for things. Also, those mausoleums, they allow you to duplicate remembrances.
Yeah.
So if you happen to want both remembrance things from a certain boss, you don't have to wait till New Game Plus to get
Who's
both of them.
good to get two of? Like, Omen King is Morgot. He's
Yeah,
got
it depends
those
on what-
weird twin swords, and he's got...
Depends on what you want. Because, like, Radahn's Remembrance will give you both his great swords and his great bow. 'Cause one is his-
Godric. Godric is his axe and dragon arm.
Yeah.
I think I actually want that.
I've heard his axe is decent.
But dragon arm funny. And I could just get two dragon arm, right?
Yeah, if you duplicate his Remembrance, you could just get...
Oh, I
two
love the
dragon
way
arms.
you think.
Yeah, I'm honestly tempted to do that, but I'm low on Ancient Dragon Stones, so I can't really upgrade both of them.
Oh, okay. So I can... Okay, this is also where I buy the
Yeah.
armor.
You don't need the Remembrances to buy their armor.
Queen's leggings. Ah, okay, that's... Which who's its armor? Oh, this is... That, like, commander guy that we just fought.
Yeah. You can buy his armor set. His is actually pretty good. It's a heavier set, but it's got a lot of defense.
Can I still duplicate a remembrance if I don't have any charges of that remembrance left?
I actually don't know. I legit
Morgoth's
don't know.
Cursed sword. This is...
Morgoth's Curse Sword is cool, but it is an arcane weapon. Oh, partially arcane. It's
It
Dex
is
arcane.
Strength Dex
So-
Arcane, although strength is E scaling.
Yeah. Yeah, generally, if something has like E scaling in a stat, you only want to like start putting points in that stat if you've already like hit the soft caps for like its other scalings.
So this is a usable item. Interesting.
Oh yeah, the Regal Omen Baron is an interesting thing.
Is Radahn's great sword one of the twin weapons?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay, so I only need one. So I don't need to
Yeah.
worry about that because I don't really want his bow. I actually duplicated hers earlier. My mind was still like, I'm intelligence. I'm not intelligence.
Oh, you know the full moon spell?
Moon.
One of the boss
He knows. Sam told him.
Yeah. It's just double moon.
Oh, it
I just
won't
thought
let
that
me
was kinda
do Grafted Dragon twice. There's like a charge to it. I can get one of each. I cannot have two Grafted Dragons until no
yeah.
Plus.
I forgot
Sag.
that was a thing. I forgot that was a thing.
Deeply sorrowful.
That is unfortunate. That's sad. Especially because, as not good as most people seem to consider the fist weapons the fist weapons in Elden Ring, they are a lot of fun.
When I was playing Brazen and Blazing, it really was fun smacking people with the literal word of God.
Yeah, I like that that's a weapon. That's funny.
Oh, I'm heavy. I am quite heavy. I am fat.
You know what? Rilo, you know the malformed dragon set that you get for defeating the one of the dragon sentinels? I can't be the only person this bothers, but why on earth do the gauntlets have a completely different color from the rest of the armor? And you know what? The same is true for Loretta's set. Why are her gauntlets a different color from the rest of her armor? Why is that so common in Elden Ring? It bothers me so much.
I think it's because her gauntlets aren't metal; they're just like leather.
No, they aren't. Loretta's gauntlets are like a very, very pale gold, where the rest of her armor is like completely silver. Now, Rilana's are leather. Rilana has leather gloves.
I thought you said Renala.
No,
Renala.
Loretta.
Whatever the fuck her name is.
Loretta. The lady on the horse with the slashy, spooky thing. The glaive, the war glaive thing.
I do need more faith to use the Grafted Dragon, though.
Yeah, it is partially a faith weapon. So, another, so one of the weird things about the Grafted Dragon that you'll want to take account of if you use it, you can get like max physical damage out of the weapon just by using Dex and Strength. Because the physical damage of the weapon only scales with Dex and Strength, whereas the weapon arts damage scales with Faith.
Oh, okay.
It's a bit strange, but quite a few weapons, unique weapons that have multiple different scalings are kind of like that, where their actual physical moveset will scale with like one or two stats, and then their art will scale with another. I think something like the Ghost Flame Blade is like that as well.
My head hurt.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. It's fucking weird.
My brain hurt. You make think not good.
So, like, if you just intend to use the grafted dragon to punch stuff, then you mostly only need strength and dex. But if you want to just use dex. But if you
Eldritch
mostly
Axe
just want to use
requires
its weapon art,
dex.
you mostly just have to go with faith. Yeah, Axe of Godric is fun. I do rather like the Great Axe. I do rather like Great Axes.
Now I kind of want to pump up faith a bit and dual wield this with the winged scythe. But that will require some leveling.
Yeah, I've got 2 Halo scythes for you then.
Hello. Scythe.
So wherever you want to summon us next, I've got
going in the
2
hole.
Halo scythes. You're going in the hole.
Going in the hole.
In the hole.
I must serve Ronnie, my wife. I must serve many armed blue wife. Oh. Yeah, it's very convenient that gravity doesn't seem to work very well in the crater.
I swore I had a bunch of Cleanrot spears.
Might have eaten them.
I might have. You've heard of sword swallowers, well, I'm a spear swallower.
Did you really have to say that out loud? Did you really have to contribute that to the airwaves?
I could, in fact, be terrible and construed in a very, very concerning way. I want you to know that that's now out there in the internet, and you will never live it down. Nor will I.
What's the first grace at the Eternal City?
I don't... Oh.
I think he
Oh.
could... Good job.
It's... fine.
Does he think Nocron?
I
I'm
got
not sure.
stuck on geometry and fell off. I'm telling you, man. Gravity is my greatest nemesis in these games. Greater than any boss I've ever fought. Every boss I have eventually conquered. Gravity,
Listen,
I have not.
Gravity is everyone's biggest nemesis in a Souls game.
It is the only enemy that cannot be slain. It cannot be defeated. It simply is. Unless you're playing Stellaris. Stellaris, you'll probably eventually kill Gravity.
Yeah, okay. So I think for Nocron, the first thing is, in fact,
No!
the
No!
Nocron,
That was the wrong
Nocron
direction.
Eternal City bonfire.
Well, listen, we're gonna be waiting a while,
Yeah. I can see
and I'm
him
looking for
having
any
fun with
excuse to not
Gravity.
go back into that fucking lion boss room.
Oh, the lion. Oh, that fight. Oh,
I'm
God.
imagining it's not an unpopular opinion, and that boss fucking sucks.
I have no idea what
Okay.
boss you're talking about, but if we can get me to that boss, I will help. I will aid you.
I thought the boss was cool,
Oh, it's
but
extremely
I
fucking
hated
cool.
fighting it.
I'm not talking cool factor. I'm talking like gameplay factor. Fuck that boss.
Yeah,
This
I fucking
fucking
hated
thing sucks.
fighting it. Like I literally was like maxing out my defense as best I could, and I was summoning the NPC and using the fucking mimic tier.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just like, I think the closest I've got was like 3/4 of its health down.
It drives me crazy though, because it's so hard to get a setup off with bosses in the DLC, because unlike the base game, none of them lore walk at you. When you
Yeah,
walk
I remember
through
walking
walkthrough.
in and instantly getting comboed because it charged me.
Yeah,
One of
every
my
boss
earlier
in the
attempts,
DLC is like instantly up your ass.
I think Rilana kind of lore walks at you.
She never lore walked at me.
Yeah, Rilana. I'm confusing her with Renala.
It's easy. They just switch 2 letters around.
I'm not
Not
gonna
for
say she
some-
walks at you, but she doesn't come at you as fast as the lion will.
Oh yeah, I don't think she came at me as fast. As
She
the
gives you
lion,
enough
but,
time to hit your tier at the very least.
Nah, not really.
Guys, this is gonna be fun.
And you just got to get quicker on the draw.
Oh, they're easy. Ow. Okay. They have no health, but we're also on roofs. And...
They shoot you.
Ow. This is where you get the mimic tier. I remember this.
Yeah, this is the way that you go down to fight the mimic tier boss that you can then get the mimic tier ash. The clean rot armor chest piece was the one you already have, right?
Yeah. I already had the chest piece. I was just missing everything else.
Okay, so I can put my extra chest piece away.
Gravity. Where's the boss? Silver tier husk.
I forget
Oh,
what that's
since we're killing time, Varen, can I send you the edit that I made yesterday?
Yeah, sure.
No, that was the day before, wasn't it?
Yeah, sure. Send it to me.
Yeah,
I'll
what?
check it then, because I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go grab a drink and stuff.
This gives me flashbacks.
I'm gonna start giggling from watching it again.
I feel like I'm back in Anne Orlando. Just rooftops everywhere that I can fall off of, things shooting at me, and nightmares beyond mortal reasoning. Having Isn't this what fun is all about? How do I get down without dying? Can I? This game really throws me off. Because it is a lot nicer about fall damage than every previous game. And I know it's because there's like jumping and a bit of platforming that they kind of allow for that. But it throws me off because I'm used to like Dark Souls 3 like falling, where like a 5-foot fall will kill you.
I might have to pull a Sam and do a playthrough with these weapons.
Having that much fun with them.
They are fun. They are so fun.
They do look cool. I want to get to the DLC so bad, but you kind of got to get up the level. I could go to Hailing Tree and just kind of farm it out. But then the rest of the game just ends up being easy, right? I don't want that.
This game and easy don't really like go hand in hand.
Oh yeah, they do. Oh yeah,
They compensated it by making everything do fuck you damage.
Ah, I see
All
you have reached the first one here.
Yep.
Yeah, which one is that?
Akron, Eternal City.
DLC will kick your ass regardless.
Yeah, 100%.
I believe you.
Yeah,
I
oh,
believe you. But if I
absolutely.
get through the DLC and then go back over leveled to the main game, I feel like I'm just gonna like
Oh yeah, if you get used to
roll
the
all over
bosses
stuff.
in the DLC, I get the feeling like all the end game bosses for base game are gonna be like nothing in comparison.
Also, Rilo, do you have Nio 2?
I have Nio 1, not Nio 2.
At some point, you...
Are we gonna torture ourselves with Nio playthroughs?
I feel like once we finish this, I kind of want to play Nio. Although...
It has been on my backlog for a long time.
Finish Elden Ring.
You might also just ask Icy? Because Icy plays Neo. And he's the reason it's on my radar at all. Although he's already, like, currently playing through it. I don't know if he wants to play again. Ow!
Stop dying.
No. It's the only thing I'm good at!
Dying is our job. We're the phantoms.
I would say that it's my job. I'm the idiot.
I never die. It's just sometimes I sneeze when I should have dodge rolled and like I forget to press the button. I also sometimes randomly start playing with the USB steering wheel.
Rilo never dies. It's just sometimes he's, you know, sometimes he's got to go get milk for a little bit. But he always comes back.
So actually, I really like that I kind of kept the stylus weapon when I infused it. Though, by default, the Milady has Impaling Thrust as its weapon art. I gave it Blood Tax.
Let me drop,
Oh, Jared.
Great shield soldiers. Here. Okay.
Hold on. Let me, drop you your things.
Oh, yes. My arm.
Alright, and then right by me is your other
Finish
Milady,
Monster
sir.
Hunter, you fucker. No. Oh. Oh. Goobus got auto-modded.
Goobus got auto... What?
Because he said, you fucker. You got auto-modded. That's gonna happen if you do the DLC without finishing the game anyway. The robots will never silence me. Well, I told the robot to stop silencing you, so...
Just face it, Oberus. Nobody else is gonna kill Fatalis.
Oh, cool. I can try...
I will eventually kill Fatalis.
Oh, I love this moveset. I think I have to get me another Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone so I can upgrade this. Oh, I love this moveset.
Oh no, it's the same as this.
Well, yeah.
Where did he come from?
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same class weapon. Yours is just paired, so you don't need two of them.
Ghost Glovewort. I needed it.
Ooh.
I don't care about Fatalis Playrise. I do want to play Rise. I have two... I'm sorry, Obers. I have too many games on my list. Because I want to finish this.
You do only have two... You only have one monster you have to kill to fight Fatalis.
Look at the shield.
That's a very weird shield.
And struggling to kill Fatalis is content.
Struggling to kill Fatalis is content. I mean, I guess let's finish Fatalis. We'll have to do a few streams at some point where we finish Fatalis. Because I don't want to do the same game every day. So there's definitely going to continue to be like interspersed, like Dwarf Fortress. I keep saying it, I want to do Mass Effect at some point.
See, I should get back to making videos at some point.
And I do want to play Rise. Were you waiting for me to just walk off that cliff?
I love that he's sitting over here on top of the thing. How did you get up here? Oh, I think I see.
Yeah, you missed a lot of the random shit I was doing as praising.
Wrong button.
We get down.
Ah! Oh, am I heavy? Oh my god, I'm heavy. I have the Arsenal charm on and I'm still heavy. Okay, taking the shield off puts me down to medium.
Yeah, great shields are, in fact, usually heavy.
Lies. Yeah, strangely enough, streaming regularly has really forced me to become more meticulous with my time. So I've actually been getting a lot more done, despite, like, having less time doing other stuff. But I'm also, like, actually finishing games and stuff. At some point...
Fatalis is right after Elatrion. Although you would probably want to farm Elatrion armor to fight Fatalis.
Ow.
I've been looking for an excuse to abuse you and get away with it.
This is his revenge for everything I've done to him, all of the unpaid shorts he's made.
I should have been I think I should have been using the poison one.
Yeah.
So, you know, the weird thing I noticed about the perfume bottles.
Oh?
The poison one is a somber weapon, and the fire one is a regular weapon.
Huh.
I'm not sure why.
That's interesting, actually. Okay, can I just summon you again right outside this door?
You might be able to. Let me
Do
go
I
to...
want to do
Minute
that, or do
here.
I want to horse?
It's a good question.
Did it live? No, it didn't. Okay. I don't know. Rilo, I do have to ask your opinion, because I've been, like, thinking about how I want to, like, pace out. Like, do you think I should do a different game every day, but, like, do the same games each week until I finish them? So, like, I've still got variety, but there's still, like, consistency within the variety? Or do you think I should have, like... I don't know. Like, 3 games, and I do each of them, like, twice a week.
I feel like if you do, like, a different game every day, then when you loop back around, you're going to be out of practice.
That's true.
Especially, like, I know you have in your schedule, it's set as, like, Metroidvania Tuesday. And, like, if you leave a Metroidvania for a week, it's super easy to forget what you were doing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
I left.
I did take that down. I still have Thursdays marked as something specific, but my thing with the Metroidvania thing is I don't think I want to stream my Metroidvanias. I think Metroidvanias and immersive sims, those are mine. That is me time. No one else gets to watch.
Interesting. I mean, I'd actually rather like at some point I want to try the original Deus Ex out because I've heard good things about that game. I actually kind of want to get, like I said, I kind of want to get back into making videos. I feel like one thing I kind of want to do, I thought might be interesting, was just like making first impressions videos on like old games.
Ow. Are you going to become another what's his name? These guys have just infinite poise. My brain is blanking.
Who are you fighting that has infinite poise?
The frickin' moose men.
Oh. Yeah.
'Cause
Where
they
are
have
you
just.
at right now, Jared?
I'm in Nokron.
Oh, that's where I am. Wandering around. I'm a witch.
A little over level, I suppose. Because I was in Snowtown, and I wanted to do Ronnie's quest.
Actually, now that I think about it, I think being down in this specific area is how you fight Bambi.
Bambi, no!
Yeah, the deer god.
Yeah, yeah. Dear God.
I'm actually just about to do that.
Yeah, I fought the deer god. I thought it was annoying just because it's got such a thigh gap.
How do you always word yourself so poorly? Why aren't you a streamer with the way
It's a
you will
talent.
just say things that are like,
It's hard to hit it because it jumps around so much and its hitbox is like really weird.
ow, ow, ow.
I like this area because there's a lot of animals, so I can just use my cutting arc spell and get a lot of bones.
I mean, you are right. I probably would do decent as a streamer.
What's the random crap you say?
The fact that I have such a talent for wording things so poorly.
Let's see, I'm missing
Look at
It's
the
a
corpses
talent.
down here.
one.
Yeah, I think not going with summons was the way of it.
Yeah.
Because this area just wants you to run around and do stuff.
Rats! Big rats!
Ow! Get away from me, you evil goat men! I'm missing
the
one
heck?
pillar. Where is it?
That is weird.
So, I have to laugh though, because there's a YouTuber that I've been watching his videos called Rusty. And I find it hilarious because most of what he's been doing recently is just ranking random pieces of Elden Ring content. And I love it because he's got such a way with words and the way he describes things.
My streams.
There it is.
Oh, wait.
I legit cannot think of a way to describe the way he talks about things, but it's hilarious to me.
This is being very, very weird. Sucks. Chat. It just won't show it. Okay. It's just gonna be like that. Okay. Let me get over. Alright. Alright.
Getting to the point where I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I know I need to go through the capital and I need to finish clearing down here.
Wait, did I not kill the spirit?
Do you want to come and help me
Yeah, I just
kill my
watched
dear
that
god?
post you sent me, Rilo. That's hilarious.
Jumping required ahead. Oh no. My greatest nemesis.
Necessary
You know
items.
If I thought it would do more to the bosses, I honestly would like to try doing using the ruptured tears in the flask.
I didn't know you could go back in there after you killed the spirit.
Ancestral infant's head. What?
Oh, it's
What
an
it-
item. It leaves like magical puddles on the floor.
Okay. So I just picked up a baby's head and I'm gonna go around shaking it to leave puddles.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just creates a continuous damage area, like a geyser.
I fell in the hole. I don't need Steak America.
Does anyone want to fight the deer god with me?
Where do I need to put my sign to do that?
Are you
think
right next to the
outside
entrance?
of its room. Yeah.
Where is its room?
The corpse, I believe, right?
I'd
You have to
imagine.
interact with the corpse.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
Did I fight Bambi with this character? All of a sudden, I'm
Are you on
beginning to think I
the?
didn't actually.
Wait, why
fight
is it not
Bambi.
lit? I did all the things. Why is it not lit?
Are you on the same multiplayer password as us?
I should be just. One of the things isn't lit. Hold on, I just lit it. I know I did.
Oh, I guess I didn't fight Bambi with this character.
How many of them are there?
There should be 6 in total. 6 of the pillars. That's what you mean, right, Jared?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. 1, 2.
Well,
3.
Rex, my sign is right outside Bambi's boss.
Yeah, so is
room
mine.
there.
How?
Okay. Yep. Give me a moment. I found the last pillar. I just walked past it without lighting it, apparently. Hate it when that happens. Power gathers and more remains.
I can't hit anything. Oh, that's a problem. That I just walked past.
I have to go to the consecrated field.
Did you put it outside of the
Yeah, it's right
arena
in
or
front
outside
of
of the corpse?
it's
Outside of the
the
corpse.
arena.
Okay.
It's in
Or-
front of the fog wall.
It's right. It's right next. To, mine's right next to the corpse, but I can head inside if you want.
No, it's okay. I see your sign right here. Not so elegant. I can have 2 people, right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's just 2. I think you can have 3 when you have the co-op mod.
Yeah.
Co-op mod was fun. Has that been updated yet?
Not yet. There's a update coming out tomorrow that will be a stable update, but not a finished update.
When that gets to a point, we should all get back into that again.
That would be fun. I would
Oh,
like.
heck yeah.
Because
You know what?
I really
What
want to
the
do.
fuck is going on here?
What? I'm Ronnie.
Everything.
That. What the fuck?
What?
There's
I'm
like
Ronnie.
There is a shitload of bloodstains right outside this fog wall.
Oh yeah, that. A lot of people died to this thing.
Well, I know a lot of
Silly.
people died of this, but there's like so many freaking bloodstains out here. The floor is actually
don't-
just fucking red.
See your sign. Where's the other
Right,
sign?
it's right in front of the fog wall.
I hear. Well,
I see a lot of red. I don't see your sign.
It's my sign is like right
oh,
next
there we
to
go.
the like
It just
pile
it
of
takes a
bloodstains.
minute sometimes. Skill issue.
I can't hit anything. I can't hit anything.
So if I recall correctly, this is gonna jump around too much for me to use my laser beam, so I'm not gonna be able to do that.
Hold on before you go into the boss room. I've got buffs.
Cool. I'm probably just
I
gonna
am
Flintstone
faithful.
Pebble.
I'm a faithless boy. Golden vow all of us.
Sam told me about an interesting thing. When we do the co-op mod, there's a very fun combination I want to try using the Shadow or the Bloodhound step, Ash of War,
Oh.
where you're basically just constantly teleporting behind your enemy and then slashing through them with these great katanas. Ow. Kindly
I don't know what
cease.
the Great Katana's power stance set is like yet. I only have the one.
Omoewa. Oh, Shinderu.
Then
Tiny
again,
elf.
I'm not big on katanas.
I like the katanas.
Katanas are fine. They're not my favorite.
Ouch. The wolves are not
Excuse
nearly
me?
as bad as like regular dogs.
I mean, at the very least, Bambi takes a shitload of damage from me. From all of us, I guess, actually.
I can't hit the horde of deer.
I don't know how people die to this boss so often. This boss is so fucking easy.
I've died from being a martial character and getting just stomped on by accident when you don't mistime the dodge, but that's really about it.
I've actually not died to this boss.
Am I still missing
Now watch me do it
one?
anyway now because I've just said that.
Sir, stop running. I have limited range on these spells.
Could you stop motherfucking teleporting, you ass deer? I can't bleed you if you
They're trying their
don't
best to
stop
backhand me.
fucking moving.
Right, you cast faster when you stand still.
I actually didn't realize that.
Yeah, you can move and cast, but there's like it's like a 0.5 seconds slower.
Huh.
And then having your dex higher makes you cast faster, which is why my dex isn't horrible with this character.
You like my armor?
You don't exist anymore. I can't look at it.
Oh, I think I found the last one.
Oh, not time for me to fight Bambi. You guys want to help?
Yeah, I
Why
would
not?
gladly
Apparently I
help.
haven't fought it.
I will
Outer
put my summon sign
Outer
right outside
gathers
the fog
somewhere
wall.
in horned remains. Okay.
That button.
My sign is down. No.
My sign
that's
is
my
down.
Horse. My horse is up, but my sign is not down. Finger the ground. My sign is down.
Elden
Right,
Ring's
I gave the
taking a-
witch a very unflattering face because her face is always covered by the hat. That's funny.
I think the funniest thing I've ever seen someone do with a Dark Souls character creator is just turn their face into a black hole. It's just a pit that twists inwards. Just endless horror.
I remember I made a character called The Wall. I think I still have him on as one of my options, and he was basically nothing other than a giant forehead and giant nose.
I had Lord Chunky in Dark Souls 3.
I
Another sign of
think
weird.
I think I still have all my Dark Souls 3 saves. One of my favorites. He's not terribly high level, but he was based off of a D&D character. He was named The Law, and I
It's reminding
I
me of
looked
video
up-
game high school.
I looked up sliders and gave
Oh,
him a
that person.
very a very handsome Squidward face. Like he had the like chiseled jawline
He's just standing there.
and massive forehead.
Because they keep getting staggered.
Oh, he's just standing there.
Wait, are they? Okay.
It might be AFK.
Boiled crab. Actually can't get
Wait,
these with the
oh,
character.
they're a crab merchant. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I misunderstood. They just show up and give boiled crab. I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
You met a crab merchant?
Yeah, we met a crab merchant.
Guy and
He's
Maiden just gave us a bunch of crab.
I was like, why is there an enemy? And I just instinctively started attacking. I was like, no, he's just dropping items on the ground.
Alright, boys, gather around. I need gonna buff.
I got a lot of stuff for
Golden
that.
Vow.
Actually, if we do Elden Ring co-op mod, I might just do a buff character with a banner and all of the like buffing abilities. That might be fun.
See, I haven't done a proper knight character in a long time either, so I might just do a like strength faith build.
Why is it
'Cause
flying?
my character here is all
Ow, ow, ow,
arcane.
ow.
Don't stand in that.
He did it right under me while I was in the middle of chain casting. I didn't really stop.
I wish Bambi would stop fucking teleporting.
That's irritating.
I'm firing Malazor.
I don't like that
Wah!
it flies.
What? I love that.
It's got cheap guns.
That
All
was
right,
amazing.
fine,
I
fine.
love that.
Fine, let's cross the beams.
Oh, it's dead. Before we depart, I must fire it at you. Wah!
I'm not gonna be able to cast it in time.
That was great.
Wait, yes I am. Yes I am.
Immune to bleed. It's glowing.
You two are really good at aiming that into the floor.
You can free aim the fucking
It
thing.
had to move right when I did it, so I only hit it for like 2 seconds.
It heals. It kills
Yeah,
all
it
of its
heals.
friends and heals.
It can only do that.
It had
once.
friends?
Yeah, when you start the fight, there's a bunch of spectral animals all over the place. When it gets to half health for the first time, it kills them all and kills itself.
Yeah, it can do it again. It did it again when we helped you kill it.
Yeah,
It
it
just
did
wasn't
like
as good.
It did it like 3 times when we helped Rex.
I thought it was only twice. Unless I blanked on the...
I was
Might have been only twice.
Ooh,
That would have been a
hitting
really
in
good
the
time
head.
to laser it.
Hitting it in the head. worked.
It also helps if you don't stand in the magic.
I don't understand.
Are we all done with Bambi?
I'm working on it yet.
He's still
All
fighting.
right, so if he doesn't kill... How many people are you allowed to summon?
2.
Too.
Okay, so if he fails, Alex, I have to ask you to sit one out. And Rex, what we should do is we should bait out its heal and then cross the beams.
Fair enough. Fair
Although
enough.
I think he's gonna get it. So
It's not a
Bambi's
hard
not
boss.
hard.
Fire
Bambi
the
is not
planet
hard.
cracker. Womp. Such a
Yeah,
stupid
he
spell,
beat
I
it.
love
He beat it. He beat the Bambi.
I had to fight the what's the name of that boss? The big worm thing that is Scarlet Rot.
The ulcerated tree spirits?
Yeah, that one. I had to fight one of those in a dungeon in a very tight room. The dungeon that's over by Radahn's arena.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think I've finished that dungeon yet. I have to go do
It
that.
is a pain. It is a very big pain because it constantly ow! Don't bite me, cat! Come on! It constantly
Oh
flails
God.
around and hits all over the place.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
they
not
do
gonna lie. You started saying don't bite me, and I was really worried you were gonna say snake.
No, the snake doesn't
I'm
bite.
looking at the Rolana's twin blades. Strength, Dex, Faith, and Arcane and what?
Well, I mean, it's an item that they knew was going to be primarily used by people with really high level characters. They were like, well, if we want people to use this, it's just got to scale with everything, right?
Requires 13 strengths, 16 Dex, 16 Faith, and 16 Int, and
It's just-
scales in all 4 of them.
Is there just nothing down here?
Other than the
I
boss
do think
arena,
I'm gonna
no,
take
there's
a
nothing else.
Do I just
Take a
have to
page out of Sam's
teleport
book
out of
and-
here?
Yes, you do.
No, there's
No,
a thing that
there's
teleports
the
you
little
out of there.
wisp. When you kill him, there's a little wisp thing that teleports you back to the corpse.
Oh, there it is. The room is so massive.
It is a big
Yeah,
room.
pisses me off. You can't ride your horse in there. That's why they changed the final boss.
There's so many different areas.
What happens if I touch it now? Does it just take me back down there again?
Yeah, that way you can put your sign outside the wall.
Ah,
too.
so. I'm
Yeah,
dumb.
The dragon in yellow.
I should have asked
and-
that before I poked it. Now I have to find the wisp again.
Yeah. Oh,
Check.
Welcome
Bunch of
to
stuff just
Coolaris is an idiot.
Hate this dungeon, but I should
Okay,
check.
now if you want to tell me something I didn't know.
Oh, disagree with you.
I'm not that kind of mod.
hey, and I'm back here now.
Mons, pull his pants down.
Bailey
Mods,
smacks
double
me.
time it. Oh wait, no, the only other mod is Sam.
Sam's not here.
Me and him don't have that kind of friendship.
Sam is Sam, and Sam does Sam things.
I thought I had your stream. Oh no, okay, never mind. It's gone idle. I have to re-up it to get it to play again.
How do I get down there?
Yeah, I just have it playing on the side here so I can see what he's doing. I have
Yeah,
it muted
I gotta do that.
since I'm in the call.
What are you trying to do, Jared?
Where do I go?
There's a couple different ways. You can go down to the left over where those pillars are. You can go to the west, not really west, to the
West?
south. There's a city to the south, and then there's also, what was the other direction that you could go? Where's my cursor? Why can't I move? There we go.
Where does Ronnie?
You probably want to go south for Ronnie's quest, I think it is.
I think this is north. I think I've been going north.
Yep, you are in fact going north. That's what the compass says.
Sorry, I can't read.
Feels like I might not have.
NSWE. They all just look the same, you know?
There's a grace over where the Radon Wolf is, the Red Wolf, that leads to an area you have to jump down into.
Oh, there's. Grease.
It's further south from the area where the Radon Wolf is.
Oh, well, we all know how me going south goes.
I love this.
About the same as me attempting to go north, east, south, or west.
Yes.
That is to say, if I'm going there intentionally, not very well.
Oh, I forgot there's one of these dudes in here.
Yep, just hug that wall, you'll find it.
Eat my flaming spear.
Oh,
There it is. Yep. And now you've found the area to progress to.
This is
that is
my
a lovely
flaming work.
statue.
You look very fancy. With your strange red armor and your giant scythe.
It is the clean rot armor and the grave scythe.
Yeah,
It
see,
is
he's
very
using an actual set of armor that's obtainable in the base game. I'm using DLC armor because I really like this armor.
I'm just wearing witch's clothes because I'm a mage. Armor doesn't matter.
You either die in one hit or see yourself become the nuisance.
Yeah, I either die in one hit or I laser beam something into non-existence. There is no in between.
Being a mage is all about killing them first. Why are there so many bloodstains? Why does this give me a bad vibe? I don't like these statues.
How? How
Um,
very dare you, sir?
told there's supposed to be an ancient stone here, and I'm
What?
hoping I didn't grab the one in this tunnel yet.
You can go up those stairs if you want to, Jared.
ow. You have a
Oh, there is-
crossbow.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of like random mimic tiers that turn into like really incompetent people.
Ah, so they
I-
turn into game journalists. Gotcha.
Let me know when I am needed. I'm gonna play some blues.
I don't think game journalists could make it far enough for these to copy them.
Oh, I got the Alabaster Lord sword. This, yes, the ancient dragon stone. That's what I needed.
Hmm.
Nope. There's an item that you probably didn't get. You have to continue running around on that building you jumped down to. Unless, did you already go? Oh, I think you already went to the wrong building. Okay.
I'm confused.
When you go up the stairs, there is a set of ledges that you can jump onto that have an item on them.
I don't understand why.
And
Boat
then when
Nectar
you grab
has
that, jump back
struggle
to
with
the
this.
stairs and then jump
Dungeon.
down onto the roof to the area where the mimic tier was.
Yeah, I had a feeling that one was the case because I was walking around on that other roof and I was like, this roof is not going to take me where I want to go.
But it had an item.
That's
You
good
can't
enough.
target the mimic tiers when they're transforming.
No, all you can do is wait patiently.
Alright, listen. You little bastard. Okay, you know what? For that, I'm pulling out the fucking rocks.
I like how it looks like you, but gray, but then they're also dressed like an idiot.
They don't have your
Which
good
is to say
gear.
not at
They just
all.
have a base weapon.
Like, that one didn't even have armor. Just a mace.
I think one of them spawns with like a Zweihander, and I think another spawns with like a spear and a great shield.
Like, at least those could theoretically do something. That one had no armor and a beaten stick.
He started with Wretch. That's his challenge run. Entire game is Wretch. Fuck. Another Estelle. That's what I wanted to deal with.
We're gonna play a game, Mimic Tier. Are you gonna run out of stamina, or am I gonna run out of
Point
magic?
ahead, likely sleep. Seek ahead. Praise the right.
Wait with your bullshit, Estelle.
I
That's not
For
the
no
spell that I was supposed to
particular
have
reason at all, cool. What level are you? I am 87.
out. See, the funny thing is about the Mimic Tiers, all you have to do is just pull out the Rock Blaster spell and walk towards them. They don't understand what's happening. Why is the mage moving towards me? What's going on?
The AI is not built for this.
Ah, shit.
The AI is based on real human beings, which means they don't understand.
I was not prepared for an Estelle.
This water is wet.
That is typically how that functions, yes.
Water is typically wet.
Interesting. Ubis, you aren't doing something shady, are you? You don't have foul
Invade!
intentions.
Invade! Invade!
You would never.
Hey, Oberus, you remember that time we were playing a game of Joust and you quote-unquote joined the enemy team?
Oh,
Might be time for me to
hello?
take a note
No,
out of your
Jared, you need
book.
to hit Y first before you can. Man with the sickle is fucking you up.
Because it's extendomatic.
Oh, they've got one of those.
Nox Swordstress armor. That kind of looks rad. Alright, alright. Oberus, are we gonna disagree on this? Are we gonna disagree on water being wet? If you could get a single molecule of water by itself, the water would not be wet. Because it's not touching water.
Is this the whole water is what makes things wet argument?
Well, something is wet because it's touching water. Water is sticking to it, therefore it is wet. Water is always touching more water, so water is wet. Because it is touching water. Yes!
But honestly, is anything even touching anything in reality?
Technically, no, but we're not getting into
We
that
don't need to get
discussion.
into that
Essential.
conversation.
Technically, no. Everything is rubbing against the magnetic field produced by other materials. However,
Over there again?
so a self-contained fire is constantly spreading fire because the fire is touching itself. I don't see a problem with that logic.
What the fuck? How do you get over there? What? What? Nani?
Why am I fighting a ball?
You're not. You should have killed the ball before you drop down, or it'll just roll over you.
Ow. You were, in fact,
Yeah, the
correct.
ball will kill you.
The wall did... the ball!
I love that. You're having so much trouble with the fucking ball.
You're
Goobus is
supposed to
mad.
kill the ball before you go down there.
But the ball was hitting them for me. Where am I? I like that I don't have a map of this. That's so convenient.
Do you want me to join you?
It would not hurt.
All right, stay there.
I can
a
run down
moment.
there and join you as well. I could use the souls.
I'm actually in the same place as Jared, so I'm just kind of bebopping around doing stuff. So what level did you say you were, Jared?
What was the nearest bonfire?
80, 87.
Astral Woods, and then you have to
And-
run through the whole thing.
Yeah.
Ancestral Woods, not Astral Woods, sorry. 87.
All right, hold on a second. Let me catch up to you.
I'm 94, okay. So we're in the same sort of thing.
Yeah. Let me catch up with you. I want some souls.
Difference being is that your character could close the distance and kill me very quickly. Meanwhile, I'd have to keep a distance to try and kill you.
I think you're
Oh,
down
sorry.
there.
Goobus is mad. He's like, kill him all. Get him, Krillin.
Sir, I have more magic than you have stamina. This
Motherfucker,
is
slow
not gonna
down!
work for you.
Slow who down?
I'm trying to catch up to you so I can put my sign down.
Yeah,
You
I'm
just
trying
keep
to catch up to
fucking
you,
taking
too.
off.
Oh.
God, you're like a cat.
What? Where
the souls,
where
bitch.
are the signs going?
Just put him next to the altar.
Okay, yeah,
stay-
just stay there.
We're-
Just stay
We're
there.
trying to catch up with you so we can put our signs down. Oh yeah, I want your help. Proceeds to fucking run away.
Literal fucking cat.
Well, did you want to jump on and fall off a bunch of ledges? I thought not.
That's a lot of mimic tears. I'm not gonna fight you right now. I'm gonna go back this direction. Goodbye.
Okay, I want to put my sign down in front of this corpse by the altar.
Mine's on the other side of the corpse.
Let's go. Skill issue. The
You
fitness
already
brand
summoning two,
pacer
so you cannot
test.
summon me. The Fitness Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic test that increases in difficulty in every interval. I can't remember the actual thing.
I have no idea. Skill issue. Oh, my skill issue.
Oh, I bet you I have to go this way. Okay, hold on. It's,
Okay, do you want me to kill the ball?
Kill ball.
Jared, do you not have a ranged weapon? Oh, I just fell.
Sir,
That's really cool. Is that a spell?
yeah, it's the more advanced version of the bow spell. It's cool AF.
Loretta's mastery.
I didn't know
Windmane
that was
Crown.
a spell. That's very cool. I just used Glintstone Pebble.
Yo, Glintstone Pebble's honestly like one of the best spells.
Yeah,
Unironically.
realistically, because it comes
I don't
out
think
so
I
It's a
switched.
Magic
quickly.
Missile. You can't shit on Magic Missile, man.
I
Yeah.
didn't switch it out until I got Swift Glintstone Shard, which is just like an upgrade to it.
Can the ball fit through the door?
Maybe.
No, it cannot.
Maybe?
Okay.
I can't remember.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, the glintstone pebble is just so good because it comes out quickly, so it's just like little bits of damage you can do in between. Like, it's just an issue of like the speed at which it comes out. A lot of the other spells are super cool, but have much tighter use cases than the basic glintstone
Okay.
pebble does.
Okay, that's a thing we're doing.
Oh,
Yeah, like laser beam. Oh, did you not go to the other area, Jared? Did you just
What other
skip
area?
straight to the minutes? There is another path over by the Impstone statue that goes onto a roof that gets an item. Did you grab that yet?
I don't know.
I'm gonna say probably not.
Asking him if he remembers if he got an item or not.
You are asking me to remember directions and things that I've done. These are two things that do not stay in my RAM for
Over
extended periods
here.
of time.
Item.
Huh?
Item in here.
I'm just following you like a lost puppy. A very protective lost puppy.
Finger Slayer Blade and Great Ghost Glovewort.
Oh, I think that Finger Slayer Blade's what you need for Ranni's quest.
You're so lucky I don't remember how to invade. You gotta eat a finger.
Don't worry, he has skill issue on his side. And not so elegant.
Well,
this is
he's
why I don't
been
ever
kind
use the
enough
remedy.
to announce himself and declare a proper challenge. So if he shows up, I'll fight him.
Okay.
He knows I'm not
If
gonna
you
fight
wanna
him.
Fight him like a proper man, I'll stand back.
Nah, see, Jared, you're thinking.
You're on your own to begin with from me.
You're the liege. He has to fight through your squires first, through your mooks.
I
Now that
refuse
I
to
think
fight
about it,
ogres.
There is no there's no fighting like a man. This is like this. It's maybe a duel. But we fight like bitch.
I'm confused. What do now?
Is there any point in raising my intelligence above 70?
Night Sacred Ground. Hello. Is there just not even a...
There is an area to the north as well.
Okay. Where?
Where is
No.
Where is the finger sever? There it is.
You gonna finger my severs?
If you head to the east, Jared, there is an area that you have to sort of clamber down to get to that drops down into the other area of Nokron,
Oh.
where you went to originally. So if you see the sort of stone bridge that you use to get into this area, you have to get underneath that. There's a path.
Okay.
What do you guys think? Should it finally start putting points in health?
No, I think you should go through the game with 10 vigor.
Oh yeah,
I have
yeah.
20. No, I have 20 points in vigor.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, at this point, 20 Vigor is still asking for trouble.
Yeah,
Even
I'll
if you're
start putting
keeping your
points in
distance
health.
as a mage. Like, even when I was playing as
See one
mage,
of you.
like, the amount of getting whacked I did.
Jared has people to help. I summon demi-humans.
Recusant Locksta.
How the fuck are you supposed to pronounce that?
Hell if I know.
I thought you were the finger, the recusant. For a moment.
That's not you, is it, Oberus? That doesn't seem like a very Oberus name. I'm
I think
lost.
if he invaded, we'd know.
Would we?
I think we'd know right off rip.
His name would be a meme. Oh.
And then once you clear that, there's the area over by the jellyfish you need to go to as well.
Hello, where did you go?
Clarifying
I lost
horn
you.
charm. Like stone?
I can
This is
hear.
recusant. I saw someone. Oh, there you are.
I can hear a fucking bug somewhere.
I have no idea where they are. I actually kind of wish that I had bought the like blue cipher stuff that I could just put it on and they would find wherever this recusant is.
Part of me feels like he might be following you, and we're running around the area here looking for him, and he's trying to find you, so he's following you through the city. I don't know. Maybe.
He's trying to find me, but joke's on him. I'm lost.
Why fight enemies when you can just laser beam them from orbit? Alright, so did you get all the stuff from that area, Jared?
I think so.
Alright, so the next area you're going to want to go to, if you warp back to Ancestral Woods, Grace.
Can't do it.
Can't do it.
I got goobers.
Oh, okay. Well, once
If
you do,
you can spot where we are, we can
Ow.
take you where you need to go.
when you take care of that, you need to go back to the Ancestral Woods, Grace, and just head straight north from there, and it'll take you to the jellyfish area.
There's lots of stuff down there.
What? Why can't I open the chest?
Just the little bits of souls as you guys walk around killing stuff.
Hey guys, why can't I open the chest after the giant?
I don't know. Is it
Because
locked?
you're not good enough.
I might have just spotted the invader.
Oh, did
Has
I
he
miss
been found?
something in the quest? Might have missed something in the quest.
Maybe?
Because you're not good enough.
Maybe not? I guess not.
Why not get the rest
We
of the
still
way
haven't
down?
found this recusant yet. What's this bloody invader at?
They're as lost as I am.
Wait, is that him?
You found him? Where are you? I just saw a name tag, I think.
Did I not clear the fucking manor with Ronnie
I
yet?
think I might have found him. Unless that's you,
Oops.
Rilo.
I'm dead.
Nope, I see him.
I fell off.
Oh, I cleared the manor.
You guys spent so much time. Where will the Stake America drop me?
It'll probably bring you back to the bridge in the start of the Nokron area.
No. No, because I fell down, it dropped me in the lower area.
I'm gonna put him in Siofra.
Chokro. That's fascinating.
Okay, so I have to go and use a Celestial Dew. Where's Turtle Pope again? He's in Liurnia, right?
Yeah, Liurnia of Lakes.
I have to pop over there real quick. I have to go and absolve a sin, apparently. I guess I made Ronnie mad about something. I don't know.
You've angered the wife. Okay. Let's see.
Is this stream planning on going most of the night?
I don't know. I don't think it'll go past.
I don't need
Midnight.
absolution. What? Did I not meet Ronnie over at the manor? I guarantee I've gone through the manor with this character.
I think she does disappear for a while. Oh, hi.
Actually, are there graces inside of the manor?
I think there's one.
Okay, then I have not done the manor because I don't have any graces inside of the manor.
We've gone
So that
through
would be
these,
the
right?
issue.
Manor is a pain, though.
Yeah,
Such a confusing area.
I think that's why I haven't gone in there with these characters, because it just takes forever. Start doing that.
It's actually interesting that you're so
Help you do that
late
if you want.
with a mage character and don't have like Ronnie's manner.
Well, I was given all the mage stuff by Sam because I wanted to start as a mage.
Oh.
There's the door. Oh,
Can't hit me.
right, I have to kill these stupid guys to get through the door, don't I?
No.
Oh, that's
Can't
the wrong
hit
spell.
him.
Yeah.
Can't freaking hit him.
You have to specifically target the legs and hands. I think this is his only weak point that you can actually hit.
His hitbox is so freaking wacky. It's just annoying. Dragon Halberd. Okay, cool.
Apparently I don't have Somber Smithing Stone 8s or Smithing Stone 6s.
As soon as I'm finished upgrading this weapon, I'll help you through Volcano Manor, Rex, if you want it.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. I don't care for that area. It's not hard, it just is annoying.
I don't have any Sunstone boots.
Especially because anytime I go to that area, I wind up getting invaded.
I think it's like a popular area for invasions.
Can you get invaded if you don't have a finger remedy activated?
Only if it's like a story invasion, but I go through that area with people because I don't care to go through it alone, and you know, that also means I get invaded.
Yeah. We've actually been seeing a lot of invasions our whole time, like, playing through this. There's a
To
lot
be fair,
of you.
the game's like spiked in popularity at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because the DLC just came out, so... There's a lot of gentlemen. That's a blue potion. Don't really need that. I can't hit it even if I wanted to. Even if I needed the blue potion, can't hit it. Egg. I found egg. Oh. 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 Oh.
There's a grace right
Oh.
outside the manor, so I need to go touch that.
Touch grass.
Yeah, the fact that I got all the way over here and didn't go into the manor is interesting to me. I bet you it's because I was waiting for Sam, and that's when I kind of stopped playing the game.
Probably. Ormic Rock. Cormac Rock tells me ants, and I don't like ants.
Look at all this root resin.
I don't want to. Okay. I joke.
I don't like the automated magic defenses. Stop with your sky lasers. I have the grace now.
Back to.
It's been a while
round
since I got a
table.
seed.
Yeah, what are your flasks right now? Plus 7, jeez. My flasks are only +5.
Mine are +12.
Your character's endgame.
I've just been kind of going around and doing specific stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I got bored. started going into high-level areas for the challenge.
Oh, just wait till you start having fun with the DLC. Then you'll be here in that
Oh, I'm not dead.
challenge.
Joke's on you. I played this game first through on a one-hit Dex character who wasn't allowed to use smithing stones.
Oh, yeah. He had a great time with that challenge mode, and it wasn't even intentional. How the heck do you get to that?
Need even more souls.
Yeah, I'm waiting for
Forgot
your
how many
sign.
bleeding souls it takes to upgrade a weapon.
A lot. It's a lot. It's too many.
Why does my staff spit? Oh, right, it acts like a shield. I need to remember to use that. It blocks spells.
I
No.
appreciate you giving me the second Milady though, Rilo.
Where are you coming?
Cease and desist. I do not. Oh, it's locked onto a dude in the distance. Alright. Clarifying horn chime. Use stone sword.
I need more stone sword keys. I've run out.
I haven't been using them a lot because I haven't really been doing the side stuff. I'm probably gonna run out of them soon because I've started doing side stuff.
Surprised I still have stone sword keys.
I love how freaking fast this thing goes and it still takes so long.
Yeah, Siofra's.
Jared, press the button, please, to make that go away. That bothers me so much.
Leave it on screen, coward.
Where
This
am
is why
I?
you can't attack things.
Alright.
Oh.
Plus 25
that
poison
explains a
Milady.
lot, actually.
Alright, Rex, what bonfire do you have for the
I'm at
volcano?
main Carrion Manor gate, just outside of it. Oh, and you're at the challenge area now. Go to the arena, Jared. Fight the people.
I will defeat the big banana.
Carrion
What is this?
Gate.
Yeah, it's the one directly outside of Carrion Manor.
We got
Carrion
landmines.
What?
Carrion Manor? I thought you said Volcano Manor.
No, Carrion Manor.
You did say
I've already-
Volcano Manor at some point.
I've
Yeah,
already
I
done
thought-
Volcano Manor.
Yeah, you started talking about Carrion Manor, and then for some reason you started talking about Volcano Manor. And I figured that you, like, either gave up on Carrion Manor or, like, had something that you needed.
All right, my sign is just inside the gate. Then.
Ow.
Right, 'cause this is the dungeon. Inside.
You're at the. So you're at the Magic Man.
Yeah, magic. Ronnie's Magic Manor.
If I did it on this character, I'll come join you. Which I think I did. Give me
Oh,
one
do you know
second
there's
to
a
travel
funny
there?
exploit that you can get away with the Mimic tier boss?
An exploit?
I don't know
So
why
what
you
you
would
can
need to
do
exploit.
is when you go into that fight, if you go into the fight with Datakar's Woe equipped, wait for it to transform into you, then unequip Datakar's Woe, the Mimic tier will take double damage. Because Datakar's Woe is just a Calamity Ring from Dark Souls.
This man's armored his ankles. He's learned his species' one weakness.
I got hit with the inappropriate activity detected.
Unable to summon the operator.
Hello, Moon. How you doing today?
Okay, I gotta relaunch my game.
You
Well,
didn't have to stick
We
with
can
your
start
form. It's a
wandering
little
through here, I
stick with
guess. Any items in here?
your form. Now I'm curious. Raging wolf help.
Hands all over the place.
Yeah.
The
Gonna
game
want
is mad. I
fire
was
for
playing
this.
balloons to kill time.
Yep, there's a hand. It's a trap.
It's like, how dare you play funny monkey game instead of playing me?
Ow.
You know what? You know what? That's the shady activity that was detected. Playing a game other than Elden Ring.
Right, when you kill stuff, I get magic back, so I don't even need to use my flasks.
Oh yeah, the biggest pot. I remember you.
Oh yeah, that's how you, if I remember right, that's how you get the great jars or
Oh, we're being invaded by a gamer.
Hello.
yeah, I
You
believe
can
that's how
now
you get
see
the
the
great
Knight
jars
of the Great
arsenal.
Jars red summon sign.
Yeah, if you defeat all three, I believe that's how you get the arsenal.
Oh, so is it just like right here? Can I just? Oh
It's
yeah.
right in front of the jar, right next to the path. Do one at
Ow.
a time, and they're player characters, so watch out.
No, I'm gonna do all of them at once.
This guy's actually having trouble
Actually,
against
it
my
will- it
perfumer
legit-
models.
Is he?
Oh, he bows himself.
Yeah, they
He
try
has
to-
no poise at all.
Did you
Oh!
instantly poise break him?
Is there anywhere I can pop my sign down, or do you want to wait till the next grace?
We're in the middle of a fight. Hold on. Magic missile.
He does hit me for half of my health.
Just put it just inside of the dungeon. We'll grab you there.
Yep, I have it there.
Player.
Yeah, got invaded.
Okay. One duelist vanquished.
Yeah. Now you just need to do 2 more in succession with limited resources.
As long as they don't one-shot me, I think I got this. Because that man did about half my health. He's got a turtle. Ow. He just throws not ow. This man is rude. He's very tanky. What do you do? Oh. I should have interrupted that. He just hit me from 3/4 health.
Yep. That combat's annoying. Very annoying.
Alright, I think I want to do that one first.
Big hands. It's different people, Jared.
Oh, you're kidding me, so it changes every time?
It
Yeah.
changes every time.
Oh, no. Well, I guess at least that means that maybe I won't get that guy.
I had to keep doing it until I got 3 mages in a row.
Log on to the pick one.
I don't want these shooting at me the entire time.
I love these perfumer bottles.
That will protect
He
you.
breathed on me, and his breath stinks.
Fire first.
Okay.
Just pound the floor of yours just for looting items.
At least these guys can't aim worth a damn.
Where did you guys go?
Oh, we're walking around the area, collecting the different items.
The man with the guarded ankles.
Yeah, the fact that there's not a grace right over there for you to be able just to try again without having to run is the most annoying part.
Yeah, you'd think that there would at least be a stake. Like,
Yes, kill more things.
their
that can
their
kill
choices with like what gets a stake and what doesn't is kind of annoying.
magic. Combat area, no stake. Random area in the middle of the field, stake.
Yeah, they'll put stakes on all of the like big enemy camps with hordes of enemies in them. But like stuff like this that you're probably going to be doing over and over, no stake.
That would make
Alright.
it easy.
I have no idea what any of these men are going to be equipped with.
How I know you guys are killing things. My screen keeps flashing blue because I'm getting magic back.
That is what you summoned us for, is it not?
That I don't know what that is, but stop. Oh, he poised through that. Stop with the items.
Fine, long
He's an
sword.
item spam.
Why is there...
Okay. I broke his guard, and that finished him off. This one looks chonky. Come on, show me what you got. Ooh. Okay. He's got the big fire sword. Got like thorns all over it, which I didn't notice before. Ooh, you can interrupt his little return. I hit faster than him, which matters. I should have realized that I couldn't be inside of his reach. I should have realized his sword coming down will also hit you, not just the fire. And, yeah, that hurts. Hurts a lot.
Ooh, hold on. Let's line up better.
I
Stay right there. Stay right there.
I think I need to just run past the archers. It's just...
Yeah, no, just...
There we go.
You can get there. As long as you swerve, you'll be able to avoid them.
It's annoying, but it can
Perfect.
be done.
It is rather tedious. Quite the tedious endeavor indeed.
Ah, but Elden Ring loves tedium. I don't need a lot, I don't want a lot. Coffee's only a dime. Ah. Living in the sun.
Having a wonderful time!
Toss weapons!
Oh my god. Both arrows hit me at the same time.
Right down the road.
So what you want to do, Jared, when you come into that area, is instead of charging towards him, as soon as you come out of that chasm, hook to the right, there's a tree you can hide behind to wait out his first arrow, and then you can ride past it.
Knight of the Great Jar. This one's actually wearing the jar.
I think the DLC adds a big jar that you can wear.
Yes, it does.
I'll have to try and figure out how to get that.
Oh, he's a wizard with a really big sword. Oh, that's a lot of swords. Ow.
Oh. I thought you guys cleared this area. You did not. Embarrassing time to die.
Especially because we went through all this effort to pose up a storm.
I'm okay.
All right.
More of that creature.
So
I just...
first one easy. But the first one's always easy. It's always that's war is always the second one that gets me.
I had the same problem. First one's easy, the second and the third are hard.
Oh, he's got a big curved sword.
Oh,
He
he's
likes
got one of the great katanas.
rolling.
Yeah. It's a great katana.
Doesn't look that great to me. Ow.
He's only wielding it one-handed.
Thing is, most of the NPC invaders are really easy to fight. These guys aren't, because they'll actually try and copy the playstyle of the people that it's copying.
Yep.
That's kind of interesting. Like, Dark Souls 1 AI invaders were nothing, but they've slowly, like, amped stuff up. Like, they're definitely getting good at, like, AI phantoms doing hokey crap.
So are we not going the other direction to get all the other stuff?
It's up to you.
Oh, you're kidding me! I had him down so low, it was going so well, and he just gets me with that jump
Really have to
slash.
trigger the fucking elevator?
I didn't do it on purpose.
I missed! How did I miss the platform?
How did you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you.
It wasn't even a miss. I hit it and bounced off. What the fuck?
You missed. How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you.
Yes, that's the issue. Oh, thankfully there's the grace right up here, so I'll just redo.
Which one is that? The manor lower or upper level?
Lower level.
Okay, I'll try and put my sign up there instead.
Stop walking onto him.
It's like I hit the platform and they just kind of like CS:GO surf, just clipped off of it. Boop.
I ran straight into it.
Hilarious.
Why did you not heed my advice, Jared?
Because the one behind me would have shot me in the back. Either way, I'm gonna get shot.
No, you don't get shot. It's not worth it.
This one looks like a wizard.
While you guys are summoning, I'm gonna check on the snack real quick. Give me a second.
Snakes.
Did I tell you about?
Oh.
He was named, by the way.
Steve.
No, he came with this name. His name is Prometheus.
It works with all of the other names. Wizard was not easy. Why do I get one shot by everything? Is 30 vigor just not enough?
No, especially against magic damage, you probably don't have great magic defense.
I have no idea what my magic defense is. Hit all these greebles. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna get blown up.
Oh wait, why did we go this way? This is the wrong way. Whoops.
I was following you.
I wasn't paying attention. I already went this way. I was
Okay.
looking at Jared's stream and trying to run at the same time, and I just kind of went the wrong direction. So if you ride towards the second archer and then hook right immediately once you're out of the ravine, there should be a tree or a root that you can hide behind while it shoots.
Oh. I poked out. But it still worked. Goodbye.
Yeah, and then by the time he is re-aimed and reloaded and all that, he can't really hit you. Hi-ya!
Mystical.
There we go. Oh, we're being invaded.
This one is wearing... So, what does it draw from in terms of, like...
Players.
Does it just, like, grab a random player build, or...
I think so,
Is it, like,
yeah.
players in a specific covenant?
Maybe it's players that have already beaten or have gotten to a certain area in the game, but as far as I'm aware, it's just players.
Everyone uses that stupid magma sword.
Oh, the farming sword.
Yeah, every one of them. Every one of them is that magma sword.
Collected enough Arumis to be able to quad wield if I want to. I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah, just laser it.
It... It
Sweet.
parried me!
Tight corridor, laser beam. Have we found the person yet?
No.
Weird.
The feeling they're probably down there.
I'm flabbergasted.
Alright, and now we have to run all the way back around.
Oh boy. You get to walk all that way again. This is fun. Isn't this fun? I love fun. Fun is walking the same path over and over again, hoping that I fight something that I can actually
my
beat this
potion
time.
bottles, apparently.
I think he's getting tilted.
I would never be tilted.
Hey, they left.
Hey, he gave up.
Hey!
Could they just not get to where we were? Ah, fuck, I forgot these guys dropped here.
Goodbye, Stone Man. I can't even. Where did I get 92 souls from?
It could have just been like an animal or something nearby dying.
Ow.
This man is spooky.
Boopy.
Ah, yes, the self-healing armor.
Alright. Damage on the charged heavy, not worth it. No!
Oh, rivers of blood, of course.
I hate.
Just be glad it's not Eleanor's pole blade. That one's so much worse.
No. The bloody swipe, it just hits in a giant area and just chunks your health. That's the one I use. Remember, Jared, when I hit a boss and ate 1/3 of its health in a single attack? Blood loss is fun.
Bleed is fun.
Good news is that all these guys are already dead.
happy. I'm happy. I'm glad. This is great. We're having a good time. Everyone is very, very happy. Whew. You're all very happy. Hey, I'm smiling. I'm happy. Okay, let's go somewhere else.
Did you do it or did you not?
No, I'm tired of fighting
Okay, give
people's
up.
stupid, like, PvP builds.
Fair enough.
And
fair
I fell
enough.
off. I'm alive? Okay.
Thank you, boy.
I thought this was a... I thought that was gonna be like a kill hole. It was not a kill hole. That's a bomb.
Ah, there's a seat over here.
Hey Rex, you want to cross streams on this troll?
Sure. Let me get over there.
Where am I?
Just because it'll be really funny.
I mean, if you want to be very funny, I can use my combo real quick. I gotta get within lasering distance. It's not within lasering distance.
Alright.
Wrong spell.
This is...
It's not within lasering distance.
Those were
Still
brilliant
going.
commentaries, guys.
You know what? Let's go somewhere sane. Let's go up to Volcano Manor. I need to kill whatever is at Volcano Manor. I've never actually done a, like, actual dungeon of Volcano Manor.
Hey, this is the first time I've actually gotten the Troll Knight sword.
And Sam's got like 50 of them. I thought there were pages here.
Oh, there are. They're on my side. He kept getting staggered into the wall. It's funny.
Hold up. Hold up. Us
Yes.
before we go in.
I wasn't gonna go in. I was gonna go to the left first. Sure.
Leave me alone. I want nothing to do with you. I hate these
I've
things
already
so
used
much.
my big combo, so I can't do that again.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm aware of how your spells work. I just have to keep dodging while my minions kill you.
Yeah, I think between, like, trying to finish this Elden Ring run, doing Dwarf Fortress and or RimWorld, and I'm trying to, like, get a setup together to do, like, mini painting, mini building streams as well. I think other than that, I just kind of want to, like, rotate out, in and out, like, little one-offs. And then whenever something is, like, finished, I'll swap it out with something.
Hey, maybe I should do like streams of me doing my kit bashes from like the Space Brains and stuff.
You have a good camera for it.
Yeah, my camera is decent. I just gotta figure out how to get it to sit on my like light in a way that gets a better view of what I'm doing.
How many,
Several gentlemen.
how many followers do you need to have before you can start actually making money off?
Technically just 50. But in all honesty, like,
If it's Twitch here, yeah, he would know better. I think YouTube you need like 1,000 subscribers to qualify for monetization.
yeah, it's very weird because I think YouTube's is a bit smarter because I think it recognizes that monetization early on can actually do a lot of damage. It wants them to grow big enough to actually be worthwhile monetizing, and it also recognizes that, like, putting ads in front of something can actually damage the growth of a channel. It's actually why I've not turned any of that stuff on mine. Because technically, like, I have the 50 followers and stuff to turn it on. I just don't. Buckethead.
I'd like to do streaming, but I would care to get into it to a professional sense as well. Not have to go to work.
It would be nice to not have to go to work, but then
The
again, I would probably get burnt out on it if like it was my job, because then it felt like an obligation.
There's that, and there's also the fact that you wind up having to do so much paperwork. Not to mention,
I do a lot of paperwork during my day job. Do you know how? Sorry, continue.
I think a lot of people just don't realize like how much paperwork it is to run your own business. Not to mention the fact that you're making significantly less than it looks like you should, because you are a standalone business. Like your money gets cut twice because you're getting taxed twice. It's actually very, very difficult to make a living streaming, and it's got a lot more tape on it than it looks like from the surface. If you don't mind paperwork, might be a great job. I don't know. I'm not gonna tell anybody don't do it, but it's one of those things that I'm like with a grain of salt on.
I'd imagine there's also a point, because like you have to like keep at it until you grow to the point that you could even do it full time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And while you're growing into that point, there's going to be time where you're overlapping that with what your actual job is.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, I just want to make shitposts.
Yeah. Like some people. That's why my mindset is that, like, I do want to grow this, and like I do want to grow and get bigger, and I do want to make the effort to try and make that happen. But I don't have any illusions about it, because even like streaming as much as I do, because I stream almost every day, still grows relatively slowly. Oh, I remember what this was.
You know, ideally, and this is something I've wanted to do since I was a kid, it would just be me and my friends just bullshitting around and getting paid for it. That's what I've always wanted to do.
Yeah, it would be nice, but
The old Dark Souls 1 skeleton.
Hate them. I hate them so much.
So, do you think I could just laser beam this dragon? Do you think it'll die?
Maybe.
If I can hit it for long enough without it reacting, maybe.
I
If you get close enough. I can't remember. Hiding in bushes actually does something, right?
maybe. Seems like something that might do something.
I'll go grab a drink. I'll be back.
Well, I've got him to half health. Where'd he go?
I'll be
He's
back.
pissed off. Okay, never mind.
I think, I don't know. I think streaming does definitely sound cool in theory as a day job. I just worry about all of the behind the scenes stuff that would entail. The big problem for me is I hate paperwork. And it's a lot of paperwork running your own business. Because that's essentially what it is you are running your own business. Because the way it's accounted for is like... It's not that you're an employee of Twitch, because you're not directly employed by Twitch. You're just making your revenue off of Twitch. Or YouTube if you're going YouTube side.
You've turned yourself into an entertainment business.
Yeah.
How do I get over there? I don't think I can I? Nope, I can't get up on that tower. Okay.
Brave Loveport 6. Bye. Yeah. I do think that the tools offered... Nope, still not this one. I do think that the tools offered when you take the Twitch deal are cool, because it adds stuff like channel points and lots of interactive things for streams.
Hi, Ronnie. It's me, Ronnie. Nice to meet you.
Hi, me, it's myself. Cease and desist.
You don't like the flaming crossbows?
No. No, I don't.
You gotta beat them at their own game.
You know what I think really bugs me about it, and the reason that I get very uppity about the whole thing, is that I see a lot of people who look at something like this and assume like there's an easy job. And I understand the desire for there to be an easy job. I'm okay. Oh. I just don't think it's a thing. I lived through that. It is not just a kill box, it's a specific amount of damage. Which is interesting. Because I think there are easy jobs out there. The thing is, I think that the easy jobs are generally not glamorous. And even jobs that are technically easy always have some irritating caveat.
Yeah, my job's easy. It's just the people that I work with that make it hard.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's unfortunately not unusual. Is...
Do you guys want to hear the latest string of issues we've been having?
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Currently, the pallets of watermelons that are getting delivered have been disintegrating, and we've been having rogue watermelons rapidly spilling out of the trucks.
That's hilarious.
None of them have been damaged, I'd like to point out. They're just loose, which means we have to pick up 500 loose watermelons.
Just imagine.
Is it just the two of them? Where's Blythe?
Hi! I'm sharing this space with a man. I can't see. I don't know what that was. I don't know what it was doing. I couldn't see what was going on, but I did not enjoy it. What?
You know,
Not
the-
1D diddly bit.
Blythe is not here. I swear I've done Blythe's quest. I've done Blythe's quest with this character.
I don't think he appears there if he is appearing somewhere later. Like, I think there's an... Wait,
Oh,
no, that's
you know
not
what?
a
It's 'cause
direction.
I've already opened Nokron. That's probably why.
Yeah, he's probably down in Nokron. There's... This is a
I'm
dead
doing
end,
this
isn't it?
quest backwards.
I'm missing something. There...
It's the one illusory wall in the entire game. You have to hit it 50 times.
I would not be shocked.
Remember that.
I remember when that was circling around here.
The one illusory game or wall the game had, and you had to whack it.
There's...
It had a health bar for some reason.
nothing down there, is there? Is this just a dead end? Have I taken the wrong direction? Have I been fooled again? I think I've been fooled. I've been speckle dorked. I hate
That's
this
not
game.
even a word, and I agree with you.
Wait. I missed. Missed.
Oh,
I slid off the side.
how unfortunate.
I got all the way down there, and I slid off the side.
It takes 2 glintstone pebbles for me to kill the mimic tears. It's really annoying.
Having a great time.
Having a wonderful time.
I don't know. I'm just a font of negativity today. Earlier, I was complaining about Blizzard and modern AAA games. Now I'm complaining about, like...
Okay, but why wouldn't you complain about Blizzard and modern AAA games?
Because instead of complaining about Blizzard, I can instead tell you the positive points of a lot of indie developers and, like, what they're doing. Because there's a lot of really interesting, really good, really flavorful ideas coming out of indie developers. Instead of
obviously.
complaining about the fact that AAA developers can't make games anymore and are attempting to sell you barely interactive movies, I can instead tell you about indie games. Dwarf Fortress, RimWorld, Noita. There are so many
That's
great
good.
games out there.
I have played a little bit of Noita, and Noita is brutal.
Noita's brutal, but Noita is so weird and silly and fun.
It is a very interesting
I
game.
think I'm gonna try playing it on stream at some point because it's just weird. It's just such a chaotic game.
Noita is such a game.
It is a game of all time.
It is one of the games of all time, and yes.
Whoops, I went too far. I don't need to be over here. I need to be up there. All right,
Why is
I
it
have done the
not
Ronnie thing
loading?
now.
The game's just not loading. It's just stuck.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
Will it get over it, or do I have to restart the game?
No, it just takes its sweet time.
It takes a minute, yeah.
Oh boy, howdy! I love waiting.
I think the second time I loaded this game last week, it did that, and it just took like a minute or two. I went to the restroom and it was working when I came back.
Yeah, I've had it do that to me a couple of times.
I feel like there's some sort of load order issue it's attempting to resolve.
It is attempting to load the pineapple.png.
No, it's a coconut, remember?
Oh yeah, it's a coconut.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
coconut that just ties Team Fortress 2 together. Just makes the entire thing work. Don't know why. That's
I
just...
don't know why this is here, but I tried removing it and the game wouldn't work anymore. So,
It's just...
don't.
As someone who's taken a decent amount of programming classes, done, like, a decent amount of programming, sometimes that just happens. Sometimes you go through someone else's code, and you're like, what does this do? Why does this work? This shouldn't
I
work.
think
I just love that video of
something for
going
now.
through like a bunch of code from Valve games, and it's just the slowly dwindling sanity of Valve developers.
Yeah, that's just code engineering in general. Like, when you have a
I love
dozen different people working on the same thing, and everybody is equally fed up with how everyone else does stuff.
this code did not port easily. The fuck does it even do?
You know that there was an amazing comparison that someone made recently that code and getting code to work is we're going to look at it in 50 years the same way we look at ancient religious rituals or old-fashioned science and medicine. We have no idea why things are done in the manner that they are. We just know that they worked for some reason, and we know that it's archaic by today's standards.
Yes. The thing is, I don't think it'll ever get better because I don't think engineers have gotten any better about how they do things.
Well, I tell you the amount of videos I've seen of mechanics being fed up with how engineers do things.
Dude, it's not funny how much engineers hate mechanics.
And
This
mechanics
is
hate
within the
engineers.
things I do for work. They hire the stupidest fucking people.
It is baffling how
Shoutouts to the
people-
Japanese.
It is baffling how two groups of people who are supposed to be working together to make the machinery work just unilaterally despise each other, and they both live to make the other miserable.
How hot is his tank supposed to be? It's about 72. 72 is warm enough, right?
I love the thing that Scruffy posted in the chat about like the life of a code engineer, and it's like, yes, this is a code engineer. This is what you can expect. This is just how they work. We don't support 360 video. We do in a few minutes. You didn't ask them to do it. You don't need them to do it. There's a million other things that they could have been doing. Instead of that, I just bumped the mic. There's a million other things they could be doing instead of it. It's just not loading. There's a million other things they could be doing instead of it. And instead of doing all the things that they're supposed to be doing, they add a feature that no one asked for and we don't need. It's like, why?
Why
Why?
wouldn't they?
Because they're supposed to be making it work. This is how you get feature bloat. This is how you get freaking this is how you get scope creep, because you tell people we need to do this, this, and this, and then they do Z instead. And it's like, that wasn't on the list. This is now.
A, B, and C. Why are we in Z? Why are you using the Roman alphabet? What's going on?
But you see, if you don't hit all the buzzwords, it doesn't sell quite as well as it could.
It's not even an issue of buzzwords. It's an issue of sometimes an engineer gets distracted and they build something. And it's like, why do we need this? Why are there 3 extra wheels attached to the tank? That's in case it falls over. It's not supposed to fall over. Your job is to make sure it doesn't fall over. But if it does, it'll have wheels on that side. No! No! This is
I'll
not.
see y'all later.
It's madness. Engineering is madness.
I think Rex just dipped.
It's understandable. My game just does not want to run. It's just frozen here.
Not sure if he just lost his connection.
Oh, he said he was leaving.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, that's what he was just saying.
I did not hear that he was actually
I just...
intending to leave.
It's the snack. Of snack in general.
Yeah, so you don't play balloons a lot, let alone do the boss balloon. I think Ninja Kiwi has decided that their player base needs to get good. Last week, boss balloon was easy. The previous 2 weeks before that are 2 of the hardest boss balloons we have ever had. One was 500% speed and one was like 400% health. And then this week they put it on an expert map.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna force close the game and reopen. Hopefully it doesn't freeze this time. Yep, we're ending task. It's just not. It's just not.
Hmm.
I have no patience for this. I kept... So this entire time I've been laying my controller on my lap, and the one time I reach for my controller and it's not on my lap. I'm like, where's my controller? Where's it gone? It's gone! No.
Gone?
I put it on the
Stolen?
keyboard. Did I already vent to both of you about why I'm really annoyed with Inari rules right now in 40k?
I believe I vaguely remember something about. Wasn't it because you have to have Ivrain and Ivrain
Yes.
is expensive?
Yes. It's because you have to have Ivrain, and in any game size smaller than 2k, that's... Or rather, it was a 100-point model that you have to build around.
Yeah.
And, you
I
know...
can see that.
So, you have to bring this 100-point model, and, like, in less than 2,000 points, a 100-point model is a pretty sizable investment. But then, she's a leader. You kind of have to stick her with a squad or she's useless. Especially because her main thing is, you know, doing various buffs to the squad that she's with. And that's all well and good. If a bit annoying.
Yeah, yeah.
But, oh boy. Would you look at this? They realize that she's really good right now. And they upped her cost by 25 points.
Oh boy.
And have not lowered the cost of anything she attaches to. And you know, I used to think that the play was attaching her to the Corsairs, because I wanted her to be attached to something, you know, reasonably tanky with, like, good weapon loadouts, that she's being useful keeping an expensive and useful squad alive and adding additional, you know, tankiness to an already okay tanky
What
squad.
area are you in, Mr. Streamer Man? Because I'm bored.
Gelmir Hero's Grave.
Okay, I do have that. So if you take a deck again, I will join you because I am bored.
Okay.
I could join in to help too.
Trying to, cause I'm not figuring this fucking boss balloon out on my own, and trying to like follow the guide while there's several people talking is just
not an ideal.
I mean, now we're down a person, it's a little bit easier, but watch, just because I said that, now you're just gonna solo clear the dungeon with ease.
Yep.
Oh, this one's not even hard. This one is just like a trap.
It's the
dungeon.
environment that's hard.
Yeah. Like this one, the main issue is just like all the traps. I have kind of realized that, unfortunately, I don't think that, I don't think that the Corsairs are the play. I love the Corsair units, but I'm starting to think they're decidedly not good. Because I realized recently that the Corsairs don't actually have an invuln save. There's an invuln save on the Corsairs, but it's not for all of the Corsairs. It is for a squad leader. So, the Corsair squad leader has an invuln save. The rest of the Corsairs have more or less the same save as pretty much any other Eldar infantry. So they're not particularly tanky. They do have good weapons, but it's no better than what Drukhari Kabbalites have. They're not any tankier than Kabbalites. Oh, the Bloodhound armor. And Galmir Knight armor. Interesting. So they're not tankier than Kabbalites. They don't have better weapons than Kabbalites. They have a few guys with special abilities that are pretty decent, but they're not great. Like, they're good, but it's nothing to write home about, and it's definitely not worth the massive points difference between a full squad of them and the full squad of Kabbalites. And maybe it's because they realize that if they're good, they are for sure, like, guaranteed going to be the thing that you attach Yvrain to.
Yeah, I think some of the points things that they did were kind of crazy because you know that Iron Warriors list that I came up with that was 2,000 points?
Yeah.
I went from like 2,010 points to like 2,075.
It's not that wild. Like, Chaos in general got a lot of debuffs because they recently got their codex, and their codex was pretty decent. At the very least, you don't play Sisters, who got bonked so hard.
Yeah.
Like, I don't blame them. Sisters were wickedly powerful after their codex came out.
Yeah, because I fought Jelly's sisters, and oh my god,
Dude.
Most of the battles that I've had against them, I just got ripped to shreds.
Dude, I did that one where I was like a couple squads of infantry and a Wraith Knight, and he tore me to shreds. Oh, he didn't tear me to shreds. He lost a lot in the course of it, but he did take down the Wraith Knight with a primarily infantry list.
That's crazy.
Try jumping and then stay calm. Wait.
Oh yeah, this is that's how you get down to the boss, I think.
Eh? Oh no.
Yeah, you have to ride it.
How do I get off? How do I get off this ride?
There was an alcove right there. You missed it. Right when it stops. When it turns around, then you can get off.
Okay.
You gotta trudge through a little bit of lava. Shouldn't be that
That's
good.
why I was frightened. Oh,
Right there, where that item is. When it turns around, get off. A little slow there, but
I was really afraid I was gonna jump into the wheels and die. I was
Well,
trying to
wait.
figure out, like, where to jump. I got the glove grave wart. Okay. We got spooky noises.
I can't remember what the boss of that particular grave is.
How... It's a red wolf.
Oh.
Alright. I've killed a few of your kind.
Probably thinking of Arise's.
Hitting this guy is tough.
Yeah, it can be.
Fortunately, he's not good at hitting me either. I lied as easily as I breathe. Ow. See, I understand. Okay, that was very nearly like comboed to death. Oh, I am so glad I do so much damage to him. Bloodhound Knight Flow. I think I've gotten that before.
I called it.
Death Root. Sorry, right now. We can go to Volcano Manor. We can go up to Volcano Manor and you can help me with the manor.
Alright.
I've killed the boss
Sure.
in this place.
If I can figure out how to get to the manor.
You could always get kidnapped by the abductor virgin in Raya Lucaria Academy. Otherwise, I think to get into Volcano Manor, you actually have to go through the bottom of Mount Gelmir, where on the south part of the map.
Eh? Can you get in through there?
Yeah, there's like an area in Altus Plateau that goes in through the south side of Mount Gelmir, and it comes around up to the
Ow.
top to get in.
I think that's how I've always gotten there.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Because you have
Yeah,
to
if
fight through
you-
the, like the, what is it, Morningstar Beast?
yeah. There, if you go to the Erd Tree Gazing Hill bonfire, right, just directly north of it, there's a trail that goes down a hill. That'll go across like a little area, and that'll lead right up to the southern part of Mount Gelmir.
Okay. Then let me get the next grace that's up. I hear like crows or something in the distance, and it actually like sets off a deep visceral fear in me, because in Stalker, like hearing like crows cawing in the distance, like overhead, is like there's about to be a blowout. It's like an instant hide. marionette enemies everywhere? Like, it kind of makes sense to me in Raya Lucaria. Because it's like, they're wizards. They use golems to do all their melee fighting. But I just find it funny that they show up, like, everywhere else, too. Maybe I should actually read some of the stuff and learn the lore. The lore! Hi.
Yeah, just watch Vati Vidya stream. There's plenty of lore videos. It will teach you everything about all of the Souls games.
It will teach me the necessary knowledge. They bring bombs. They have very, like, you know the AdMech, like, flying Skitarii unit?
Yeah.
With the frickin', like, weirdo wings? That's what those remind me of. Honestly, that would be really cool. If they took the Taraxi and made a melee version of them, that would be really cool. I think that's the only, like... I have to admit that I feel like, AdMech were the big winners overall with the data slate, because...
They're not impossibly bad anymore.
They might actually be pretty good now. I've heard a lot of people saying that it might have come back around too far. So they might actually be, like, silly good. But it's too soon to tell, realistically. My fear is that with the way their army rule works, that instead of making melee units better, it's going to see them, like, see no usage. Because their army is so thin on melee. I just don't see the melee side of their army rule getting used. I feel like I'm just going to see a lot of shooting-only AdMech armies, which makes me sad. Because I like the AdMech's melee units. I think the Sicarians are super cool. Okay. So...
Okay, Altus Plateau. There's...
Actually, let me keep going up. Because... Bird Tree Gazing.
Yeah, that's the bonfire that you'll want to. You keep going up, it doesn't really take you towards the manor. There's just some more stuff that you can get.
Ninth Mount Gelmir campsite.
Hey, that's where I'm at.
Alright.
My sign is by the ladder.
Oh.
If you want help.
Well, you see...
You have the attention span of a cat.
Oh,
you're just skipping the boss. Coward.
There is nothing that makes you fight that.
Actually, I'm not sure I've beaten that Falling Star Beast either yet, honestly.
I killed him because I'm a fucking man. Playing a female character beside the point.
There's gotta be a grace here, right? Let me grab the map and the grace.
There's one
that's
somewhere up there.
Because I don't remember, but I think going in through the front of Volcano Manor doesn't really give you access to the dungeon part of it.
No, I think it does. You just have to go through the secret entrance.
Yeah, isn't that what the one illusory wall is?
Yeah,
for? Or is
there's
that part of the? Is that just in part of the entrance and not? Yeah, that might not lead to it. I think it's just like along the way.
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountain. Hi. He is filled with madness.
Full of angry.
He is furious. I could have sworn there was a grace there somewhere. And or a map.
Oh yeah, I guess there is a way from the actual manor to get into the dungeon part.
Okay. Let me grab this grace. And then Rilo and I will go murk that boss.
Yeah, there is 100% a way to go through the manor to get into the dungeon because I did it on one of my playthroughs. I don't think I did it on my first one though. I think I did the invasion route.
Putting it right by the ladder or by the grace?
I think I need to reduce the sensitivity of the auto mod.
Maybe Oberus has to watch the sensitivity of his mouth. Wink.
Got that darn dirty mouth.
My son's
Robots
down
hate
by the
me.
bonfire, then.
I do hate
Mine's
you,
up by the
Oberus.
ladder. He's coming in here like, damn it, they're still at it. I really wanted Rilo to come play Monster Hunter.
What kind of motherfucker names his house Volcano Manor? No, right? It's just a
That seems like
manor
something
on top
Elon
of
Musk
a
would do.
volcano.
Unironically, seems like something Elon Musk would do.
Probably. Isn't he the one who gave his kid like a gibberish name?
Yeah.
It's like, dude, nobody is gonna call your kid that. They're either gonna get a stupid nickname, or they're gonna make up their own name. Like, they're gonna hit 6, and they're gonna be like, Dad, my name is John.
That'd be really weird considering I'm pretty sure it's a daughter.
It's better than what they named her.
And to think, he did that back before we all hated him.
You know, given that it's shaped like a bull, I regret the choice of wearing red
I thought he was actually gonna fall.
I thought I was about to fall off the side.
Same.
That would have been awesome. Ow. Ow.
Oh, that just hits everybody. Toro, Toro, Toro.
I cannot tell if I'm actually fucking hitting this thing or not.
It's taking damage.
Ah!
Oh no.
Ah!
It got both of us? You were
What?
I'm dead. I'm dead.
What
You were
the
floating
fuck?
off to the side.
Yeah. Yeah. What?
That's just wild.
What? The fuck? What?
All right. Take 2, electric boogaloo. Well, it has 2 pincers, duh. You aren't wrong, Oberus. You aren't wrong.
Okay.
Oh, man, I wonder what your reaction to your first time getting grabbed by Fatalis is going to be like.
Screaming and then I need an adult.
Listen, kid. I haven't been abusing my month of that yet.
You have a single month of privilege.
Only because I'm not willing to abuse it year round.
It's gonna make the forest god sound.
So I not to like go into a political territory, but my brother texted me like pretty late at night to say happy birthday. And I was watching the debate that was on my birthday. And he says to me, you're inching close to 30, and I said, I realistically I want to inch my head into 30 brick walls watching this fucking thing.
Happy birthday is so political. You're right, Oberus.
It had to be on my birthday. I stopped watching it. I didn't want to go to bed annoyed.
How could you get so political? Talking about birthdays. Don't you know how many people there are that don't get one?
What does that even mean?
I don't know. What is anything bloody finger kind
Seriously?
in the middle of a world boss? Great. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, there he is. You're a pain in my ass. I got hit by the beast. I wish the boss could hit this fricker. Just everything. This man could do nothing. This man could not participate and we would still die. I think Varen's having an easier time with the Phantom than we are with this stupid boss. I hate this thing so much. It takes reduced damage from Slash too, doesn't it? This is a
I
rock.
wouldn't be surprised.
Probably resistant to everything that isn't blunt. I should be in here with a strike weapon.
Idea.
Use an anchor.
Got him.
Took you long enough. At least that gets us some flask.
Is this
attack.
blunt?
I don't know. Oh.
What the heck?
Oh?
Ah!
Well, we're all still alive.
Fuck.
That wasn't working.
You have to hit it with the spell for it to do damage.
That's why it's not working.
Come here. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. I hate that this is an unholy combination of, like, pincher bug and bull. And maybe also a snake.
I was watching the new episode of The Boys, and they came into this like lab where people were doing like experiments on animals with like what makes the thing that makes people soups. And then the animals started going crazy, and like they were working on getting out, and then they hear like this wood break, and they turn around, and there's a fucking bull.
Oh no!
And the feeling of dread that went through me looking at that, just the thought of a supercharged bull.
That's like, dude, we're so done.
They're off the top of my head, I can think of two things that scare me unconditionally: power lines and bulls. And bulls only because they're not really all that scared of you, but they're not aware of how big they are either. It's not because they're aggressive, but they just don't know.
That's yes, giant tree seed is unfortunately only in the good game. You know what? That's something they could have added with the DLC is giant tree seed.
That would be nice.
At the very least, for when we're doing world bosses, like, actually, just let world bosses hit the phantoms. They won't target the phantoms, but they can hit the phantoms. That I think would be a nice thing. What the heck is not elegant? Did I pick up my soul?
Sorry, I was strategizing.
Stragatizing. Oh my god. Like 10:30. I think I don't know. By my standards, it'll probably be a relatively short stream if I cut it by 11. But I kind of do want to get off and, like, work on my Dark Eldar stuff.
Yeah, I kind of want to continue getting on my Iron Warriors. You know what? Speaking of Iron Warriors, I want your opinion. Do you think I should go, like, light on the weathering, or should I go, like, ham and, like, make them, like, really rusty and stuff?
I think going heavy on the weathering is gonna be, like, the best way to do it. Surrender Rilo to me.
Okay, I gotta get on the Wuwa and do my fucking dailies.
I think
So
maybe I'll let you
can't
go
have me
after
like
this
straight
boss.
away. Yeah, let's try and get this boss down.
Yeah. Where am I soul? Not there.
Ow!
Ow.
Oh, I think I understand why I feel like I'm not making an impact. It's because it makes a really weird sound when you hit it. So it doesn't actually feel like you're actually doing anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this boss is a good place to stop. We'll do Volcano Manor some other day.
For all that's worth, I poisoned it.
Oh, good.
Just keep not dying, I'll wear it down.
We got the artillery cannon. I don't like this. Mom, I'm scared. You're the one who introduced us to Wuwa, bud. You can't blame anybody but yourself.
Yeah, they would have stuck to it.
Listen, I have too many other things to do, mate. And I already have a gacha game. Ow. Like, it's decent. It's a decent game. But I think if I'm gonna play it, I would rather play Devil May Cry. Sorry, not sorry. And, as for a gacha game, I've already got a Hazard Lane, so... Oh, I introduced
Devil
you
May
to
Cry so we
ketamine
can do the
and then it
multiplayer mod
backfires.
for 5.
Falling Star Beast Jaw? Well, that's rad.
You want to know something like really cool I learned the other day?
What?
So in 5, you don't mind story spoilers, right?
No.
So you know who V is, right?
Uh,
The Kylo Ren looking guy?
I vaguely, like, understand what he is, but not really.
So V is Virgil's humanity. And then toward the end of the game, he refuses with Urizen, the big bad, the big evil guy, to reform into Virgil. So when they made Virgil a character, they actually incorporated that, because the reason he split was he stabbed himself with the Yamato and split himself in two. So he can use that in gameplay. So it'll heal you and it'll bring V out, and he'll use all his summons for a bunch of attacks. And it either consumes your motivation gauge or your devil trigger gauge. I don't remember off the top of my head. But I learned that Virgil stabbing himself does count as an attack and can hit enemies, and you can jump cancel out of it.
This is...
Yeah, I was watching this
Wild.
combo video, and he mid-air stabs himself as Virgil to hit the enemy and jump cancels out of it. It was the most baller fucking thing I've ever seen.
That's wild.
I'm gonna hop off Elden Ring, and I'm gonna
Yeah. That's gonna be it for me then, too.
finish this round and do my woo-wah dailies.
See if... Oh my god.
It was a fun stream.
Oh! Oh, we can go watch Icy. Icy is playing... Oh yeah, it's Saturday. Icy's playing Neo. Let's all go harass Icy.
Alright, I'm gonna jump to Town Car to see if Zach meets me.
Let me end my own stream.